There you go. I missed that one. All right, we're live. Welcome everyone to Riptide. We are now faced with the BBEG, essentially, or maybe who knows.
Well, the BBEG of the Water Tribe.
Of the Water Tribe. Well, I mean, you guys don't have to fight the Earth Tribe. The Air Tribe, maybe. We'll have to see.
Is this gonna run like we could run this like every JRPG ever, where like there's the villain that is hyped up for the entire game, and like we're pumped, and then right when we beat them, it turns out there was like an evil god the entire time pulling the strings that no one has ever heard of.
We could. You guys are the Fire Nation. Secret reveal.
Oh no.
We would be, but I can't cast Fireball underwater. I don't have the feat for it.
You did once upon a time.
I did, a previous character. I don't have access to it anymore. I looked.
You know, actually, it's funny. After Howl of the Wild, it's crazy how many water things were added. That would have been so helpful for you guys at the beginning of the campaign.
I know, right? It's fucking nuts. I was also looking because the new witch options look really neat. Not useful for the witch character I want to play in the near future, but like, they do look really sick.
They do add some really cool options, yeah.
As
All
I
right.
was watching our stream, I was like, "Hey, let's help these guys out. Give them some items." Got it to us too late.
Yeah.
I certainly hope we're not, because that would is awful. So that would imply that Drake is somewhere in Pathfinder, and I'd rather he not be.
Also, I just realized now my starting music for my stream is busted to hell.
Yeah.
It's super warbly and like off tune. I don't know what happens.
Oh no.
Maybe you did it on purpose to make it spooky.
Yeah, I don't know. But that's what's been going on. So I feel really, I now I know why there's not a lot of people in the stream before it starts. Anyway, recap. So, last where we left off, you guys have gotten disguises. Some through potions, some through, ripping a man's face off. And
As you do.
Hired a guide, a very trustworthy and tight-lipped guide to take you to the Shelf, the underwater kind of ruined city that's just off the coast of Absalom. And with a little bit of finagling, you guys have managed to not only find the cults of the Deep Mother, but also heavily ingratiate yourself with the members with some very impressive deception checks and making an impression. So you guys are somewhat, at least, favorably looked upon.
I am for your notes there, Booter. The guy I'm impersonating, I am completely fixing any bad rep he's ever had, and everyone thinks he's like the coolest guy ever now.
No. You've undone all of my hard work.
That is an important question. Do we want Booter to do his shopping before he gets the full rundown of what happened last time?
Booter, also, you have gold now.
That's true.
So I've heard.
So if you want to do any shopping, feel free. I think we need to subtract 100 gold pieces from what you have, though. If you're also taking the disguise potion.
How much does an elephant cost?
Can't take them underwater.
How long does humanoid form last? Do you still have that spell?
No.
Damn.
And it's 10 minutes.
Crazy.
Yeah, or you'll need to find another disguise.
Yeah, it's more of it, Booter, is I'm hoping that he's looking down from the afterlife knowing that in death is the most popular he's ever been. So if that makes you happier. Because mainly I went up and I started acting like a bro when he's, more of a like snob, like charismatic guy. And I nat 20.
That's pretty hype.
So everyone was just like, all right, hell yeah. I have the feats to make better impressions when I lie.
I think this man is looking up instead of down on us.
Yeah, you know what? That's a fair point.
Yeah.
That's a good line.
You are very correct.
This guy wasn't like super chill.
They throw
know he
so
was
many.
here.
They throw so many bashes for each other, though. So
Yeah.
many events, and they want to drown the world. But
Because we killed this guy, was there a planned like baby shower that couldn't get pulled through because he wasn't there to finish the planning, or like
We don't know yet.
we'll have to find like the break room for the cultist and see if because he maybe signed up for like a secret Santa that he
Yeah.
can never fulfill now. I'll have to fulfill a secret Santa without knowing who I have to give a gift to. Or anything about them.
You guys have also been somewhat introduced to one of the higher ranked members, one of the ones with the pearlescent favor, I suppose. He has a talisman that's of this pearlescent design. Okeanos, who's a kind of big, jolly guy, actually kind of nice. He's been very forthcoming whenever he's been spoken to. And there's been some other high-ranking members as well. But yeah, so either spend 100 gold pieces for the disguise potion or find another disguise.
But you also got some money because we sold the scales. Oh yeah, that was already added, so all the money you gain should be. And then
Yeah,
you can
I
sell
made
it,
sure everything that was gained should be there.
If you do get the potion, you get to roll on the random table that we used to pick out our races.
Yeah, Suzanne did have a fun table. Right now, Rumble is a giant, a large kobold.
A large wind elemental kobold.
Yeah,
How's
true.
my roll?
Provide the link.
There you go.
All of our identities and stuff are in the in-game chat in Discord.
Savannah's just turned into another elf.
Yeah.
A slightly different elf.
That is how you properly disguise. It's
They'll
just
never
slightly
know.
they would be like,
Oh.
If
they
you do
wouldn't
the
just
random
become...
character ABCs and you hit all, it gives you access to all of the current ones.
wouldn't just be a different type of elf. That's crazy.
Hiding in plain sight.
Exactly.
Also, the potions last for a unknown amount of time, 2d12's worth. So
Yeah, only Cam gets to know.
only
I
I
got
get to
a
know.
naughty.
You got a naughty.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's amazing.
Which one is that one again?
It's the spider
spider
one.
people.
That's a spider
Oh
one.
hell yeah.
The best part is
Oh.
you don't get their change shape abilities, so you're just a spider.
He's more comfortable like this.
Fair enough, I guess. Similar size.
It's also a
No,
spider.
actually, he's medium now.
Oh,
The potions
all right.
change
no.
your size.
Jesus Christ. All right, medium spider.
I hissed at anyone that
Right,
comes near
it's by
me.
a large effect that makes me large. That's right.
And thanks to Izathelios for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. So yeah, so you've been in a naughty swimming around with everyone. I mean, it's Absalom. It's not like it's that weird.
It's just a water spider.
Yeah. And so, since you guys arrived, you guys have been partaking in some of the cuisine, some underwater sushi, and some like kelp bulb drinks. And then the priestess arrives. She appears to be a Phaeton, like water elemental individual, you know. She arrived from her oracle's cave. She preached about, you know, drowning the surface a little bit, and now the time has come to kind of barricade off Absalom so they can't get any resources from the outside and weaken them so that you all can go in, attack the Ascendant Court, go to the Starstone Temple, and so she can claim her divinity so that she may use that divinity to free the Deep Mother from her pearl prison. And then she motioned in the background, and there's a big fish. I can actually show it again. Big, undead, scary fish.
That has a fly speed.
That has a fly speed.
Yeah.
And it's from the shadow or the Darklands, not Darklands.
The Nether realm
Nether
of the Plane of Water. Oh, I gotta show players. It's gargantuan and it's level 20. As it's swimming somewhere just outside of the shelf.
There's also allegedly 2 of them.
There's a rumor that there's 2. Now, she is offering to bless the new converts. And some of you have been making really good impressions. So there's a bit of an expectation. So, any other questions before we continue?
Yeah, what's everybody's thought on the game plan?
We don't have a game plan.
Y'all gotta decide what if you want to make this deal. I don't, because Varian already did, so I'm not expected to. Fighting is not a good idea.
Yeah, no.
We can't just turn it down. That's gonna be suspicious.
Especially you.
Yeah.
Fucking, I want to kill everybody on the surface. I'm so gung ho about it, and then you're like, never mind.
What if we tell them we're deathly allergic to blessings?
Yeah,
I was cursed by Tarbafon that if I ever get blessed by a god, I'm just gonna explode.
But I'm already blessed by a god. I'm a champion.
Also, if you
can't-
do accept the blessing, Booter, since you were not here, her edicts are pretty much the same as Lisa Nessa's, except it adds to promote growth of those of the sea and depths, and the anathema addition is to remove water from anywhere.
Even if I'm just drinking it?
Probably.
No. It has to be a source of water. So you can't do anything that would, like, destroy a pond or stop a river or stuff like that.
What if I'm really thirsty?
Then you're probably gonna lose the blessing of the god.
Well,
Yeah,
be
yeah.
thankful you're only a sprite and you can't possibly drink that much.
Yeah,
Actually,
like,
he's
I
a
think you
spider
understand.
cam.
I think you understand how thirsty I am. Damn.
Yeah.
We
I
had
have
this
thirst
last
in
stream,
me.
Alex. Calm down.
This when
Take your
we-
meds.
I
when we
did.
Find out he actually has adopted ancestry rat folk. And he actually has the cheeks like ancestry.
Oh yeah, you also missed it. Yeah, there was a whole thing. There's a budding relationship between William and Sylvanas' mom.
I'm gonna kill you.
I did hear about that one.
And
I
it
support
seems
it.
like Sylvanas and both Slug are very supportive.
Very supportive.
I will have your head.
I mean, I see why. I mean, William's a great
So will
guy.
your mom.
Sylvanas' mom is lonely, needs someone to be there for her.
And what better of a partner than somebody who doesn't even know what her name is?
Exactly.
Also somebody who just, was rude inside of her shop/home recently. Just
We're gonna
dumped a
clean up-
glass of water and wouldn't clean it up because it's not his job.
All right. Well, maybe fortunately, you're not the only new converts who have been brought here today. As some other more anxious individuals have jumped to the front of the line as they all kind of begin approaching the priestess. So, what do you guys do? Do you sit and watch? Do you try to sneak out of the crowd? Or do you wait patiently for your turn?
You wanted to turn me invisible, right, Alex?
I don't remember saying that. I also don't know if that's a thing I could do for you.
I see.
I have an invisibility potion. Do you want it?
I can turn me invisible.
I will say I'll
Yeah.
probably be somewhat suspicious that the giant kobold has suddenly disappeared.
You are the scariest one to do that to. Oh yeah,
Where
I
did the
do.
spider come
Everyone's
I do
frightened.
actually.
I hide 30-foot range around me. Everybody's frightened.
I do actually have the invisibility spell. I can cast it once per day because of my fiendish magic. But
Crazy.
I'll
probably hear it.
it is a touch spell, but it is a subtle spell.
Oh.
Though I can also think I can cast it subtly because I have. Oh yeah, I have the conceal spell, meta magic.
Sick.
So I could cast it sneakily on somebody. I'd probably cast it on the person who is least likely to get out of here.
That would be me or Fidget.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think we're the only ones who aren't trained in stealth.
Yeah, I've got a
Yeah.
1 to my stealth. Well, one of us can get the spell and the other can take the potion, then we can just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we know the plan now. It's just still like the main thing is gonna be just what's the next step from here.
What is the odds that the blessing is from your other goddess, Fidget?
I mean, given that the edicts and anathema are pretty much the same, there's a pretty good chance. But something about it doesn't feel right to Fidget. So she's a little reluctant to go do that.
For sure.
Especially when it's... One of them is don't pollute bodies of water, but you can't remove a water source. So if you're trying to save polluted water and you have to remove it, something could happen. How long does your invisibility spell last?
10 minutes.
Same for the invisibility potion?
Let me check.
I imagine it's the same thing.
Yeah, because it's a second rank invisibility spell.
Yep. If you want, if you don't want to be invisible, I can make you paranoid.
Just because that might be better.
Yeah.
I know
Just in
Fidget's
case.
not going to want to. Fidget's more likely to probably sneak out of the crowd.
Well, I will make mention that right now, the majority of the audience's attention is on the ceremony, the blessing ceremony. So, even for the higher ups. So the DC you'll have to evade will be a little lower. Granted, if you take time to watch the ritual, the DC will reduce. Or increase, I should say. The reduction reduces, which is actually an increase.
Hit me, William.
Yeah, I guess as absolutely stealthily as possible. William would like to try to find a moment to completely subtly, without notice, make the kobold disappear.
The large kobold suddenly disappear.
I have conceal spell.
The problem isn't the spell casting. It's the sudden absence of large kobold.
It could turn to small kobold.
I mean, you could. That's true. So we will say
Oh wait, I actually wouldn't even need to do the conceal spell because invisibility has the subtle trait.
It's already subtle, yes.
Yeah,
Which is
I
a
wouldn't need to do that.
great change. That's actually something I really like in the remasters, the addition of the subtle trait.
I do too. That's
It's
really cool.
made a lot of spells. Now, you still visibly are doing something. It's just not loud. So that being the case,
I will go back to small as well.
okay. You go back to small. And this does draw attention. But I mean, people are like, "Oh, that's weird," and they continue watching the ritual. So William, go
he just
ahead.
Gets up, William gets up and stretches a bit, like he's like, oh man, I've been sitting for a little too long, and then reaches behind him and just full hand over the kobold's head. That's how he does it. He's blocking line of sight temporarily.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. So in order to do this subtly, I will allow you to do thievery, because there's no sleight of hand in this, correct? It's all
thievery is the sleight of hand.
Thievery, which I'm sure you're good at.
I got a 28.
Pretty good.
Okay, let me real quick cross-reference the DCs. My God, there's so many monsters now. I don't like how far I have to scroll to get out of the 20+ range. Here is
Weird.
not a bad one.
I had fatigue on me for some reason.
Could you don't wear armor, right?
My body is my armor, and it has the comfy trait.
Okay.
or comfort trait anyway.
Same thing.
Same thing. Okay. Right. So, you go and you do the thing, and Rumble turns invisible. No one seems to make any moves. I think you got away with it.
Hell yeah.
Rumble, you're in a crowd and now currently invisible. How do you try to get out of this crowd without, bumping into anyone?
You could swim up.
True.
Well, people are at various elevations currently.
Let me see here.
Thank you, Razor, for the sub. Appreciate you. We'll have to see if I need to keep that sub thing on. I've been getting a lot of subs lately. And I think that's just when anyone subs to the YouTube channel anywhere. So we'll see if that keeps going off or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just have to swim through everybody. I don't have anything special.
You're smaller, so it might help.
Are you trained in acrobatics?
You bet I'm not.
Well, someone might be able to guide you out.
I'm not good with acrobatics either.
I'm good with it. I'm an expert.
That could work.
I'm trained, and I can also be invisible if you need.
But then Rumble can see you.
Well, it does need to be an expert.
I mean, you guys. I think the plan, it might just be we get out of here.
Well, yeah. So here's the thing. Here's what I'm trying to do for y'all. It's either your guys' choice of a stealth check using the crowd as cover, or turning invisible, an acrobatics check to, swim by the crowd. Now, for Everett, if Everett wants to lead the invisible people out, unless he's also invisible, will need to make both a stealth check and an acrobatics, as you show them the way to swim past everyone without, bumping into anyone. Or if you guys have any other, ingenuitive ways to escape this crowd.
Do I want to? I kind of want to get this blessing just for the shits and giggles of it, but I don't know if I really want to do it.
It
I don't
might
think it's a
hold
good
you
idea.
back for when we have to eventually kill them.
Yeah. All right.
But it definitely gets you in with the crowd.
It's true. It could be really good, but also I have other things that are going on that would not be good with. All right. I would like to, as I'm in line for the blessing,
Okay.
tap the dude's shoulder in front of me and just whisper in his ear, I really, really need to go to the bathroom, and I don't want to shit myself in front of her, so I'm going to go use it, and if I'm not back, or if they're done by the time and I'm not back, can you wait for me or have them wait for me or try to?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Thanks. I kind of just swim off and go through the crowd, like looking very obviously like I'm trying to need to use the bathroom.
Okay. All right. I will say this will definitely draw attention.
Quick, they're giving us an opening.
I mean, that does give an opening. I will try to sneak through the crowd.
Okay.
I'll follow Everett.
I mean, that's a good
Okay.
excuse, though. Like, hey, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick before the cool ritual.
Yeah, I mean, except everyone knew how long the ritual was gonna, or when she was supposed to show up. But you know, I'm not saying anyone stops you because no one does. So
Listen, sometimes you don't gotta go until it's really important.
yeah. Some people just have a weak bladder, you know, stage fright bladders.
Exactly.
Everybody's sitting there like, yeah, been there. Clarence's potato salad goes right through you.
And that sushi.
Oh, potato salad underwater. Oh.
Also, the fact that
Worst.
yeah, man, the gallons of seawater will do that to you.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
all we're eating.
well, that's a different thing, but well, you know, hopefully that doesn't come up.
Oh God.
I've thought about it. Though.
God.
So, Fidget, you're trying to sneak out?
Yep.
Okay. Stealthed it.
Am I adding anything to it?
I don't know. You tell me. Are you going to add anything to it?
No, I was wondering if I need to add anything because I'm using the crowd as cover.
No. The crowds act as cover for the sake of concealment.
Got it.
So you can use a crowd actually to stealth. Or I guess crowds act as concealment.
I'm gonna try and hero point that.
Yeah.
Are you following the expert? With Everett?
Do you want to follow me? Because I'm an expert in acrobatics.
Well, the problem is so it's one of
it's
two
stealth.
things. If Fidget's invisible, Fidget can use acrobatics instead.
My bad.
And I only have one invisibility potion. Crap.
Yeah.
I mean, you could give that to Fidget. I got the spell from William, so.
Yeah.
But don't I need to turn invisible to do acrobatics too, or?
No.
Oh, okay,
You can
That's what I thought.
roll both stealth and acrobatics.
The invisibility is more for the people who are just so bad at stealth. That's like, we're worried.
Fidget, do you want my invisibility potion? I will give it to you.
Sure.
All right, go ahead and post the invisibility potion.
What?
What's Sprite doing?
I guess we'll just go along with the sneaky boys.
Okay.
Trying to stealth my way out. Little spider person.
You're not little.
Little spider person.
All
I'm
right.
little in spirit.
So, Everett, first, make a stealth check.
Not bad.
It's not bad. Now, make an acrobatics check, and this will be a follow the leader situation. So everyone who is following Everett can add their level to the check.
And a +2 circumstance as well.
And
With
+2
their
circumstance.
Okay.
And Sprite, if you're just going to sneak out, then go ahead and roll yourself.
And,
Nice.
Yeah.
oh, hell yeah.
Okay, perfect. Plus
Um,
2 circumstance. Is there anything else that I need to put in the
Oh, did I
check,
not?
or
Add a 17 to that. That's a 38.
Okay, really good. And sorry, what was the question?
besides the plus 2 circumstance to my roll, do I need to add anything else?
You don't add the +2. You're guiding
Okay.
other people.
Yeah, you're the expert. That we follow.
you're
Okay, my bad,
you're
sorry.
the expert.
Sorry, I'm nervous.
It's okay. It's all right.
Not bad.
Another stellar
that'd be,
check.
that'd be a fun feat though, of like follow the expert, you get your own expert bonus because you're
I-
so like cocky.
That'd be a great time mage one. Like I just follow myself in like a second in the future.
You know, Rumble's really filling himself in this kobold form.
He's just like, I feel so like agile. I feel so lithe, you know.
Rumble, we're kind of in the middle of something. You can feel yourself later. Private. I know you're invisible, but like,
This becomes like an elaborate high where he needs like the potions to turn into a kobold.
he gets addicted to being a kobold. All right. So everyone else has vamoosed.
And William is not following. He's waiting for everything to end, and then he's gonna make his way out normally. So he doesn't have to participate in the ritual.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna observe the ritual then.
Yes.
Okay. Question. Do you have that special book with you?
Which one?
Your
that's
bound in
Changer's Red.
chains one.
Yes. It's all. It has to be with me.
Okay. All right. So, you observe the ritual. As your allies are kind of going away, you kind of miss the beginning parts of it, but there's enough individuals in the crowd, aspirants to there's more than enough opportunity. You see the priestess as she goes and she begins placing her hands on an individual. As she does so, roll for me a perception check, please.
30.
Okay. Okay. So, as she is doing this, she's speaking rather low, and there's some kind of like energy washing off of her. And oh, you know what? You do notice it. I'll give you a bonus to your check, actually. You missed it by 2. But because of your specializations, specifically, you recognize this effect more keenly than most. The energy I was just mentioning is more like webby. Almost like goo. Or like a film. And as she's incantating, your book begins to violently shake.
He's gonna do his best. He just like puts a hand on it, and like he puts his like, maybe like his jacket over it, like just covering it. Tries to just disguise it. Maybe coughs a little underwater.
You've seen this film somewhere before. Wait, you're having a hard time placing where?
Dirty movie night in the library.
Oh shit! Was this on the ship when we were coming in?
I mean, you guys didn't really see much.
I thought we saw at least the film part of it, like the
Oh, maybe you
guys were
did.
passing. We saw that part.
Okay. Then yeah, it's very similar to that.
Oh.
As the film wraps around the individual, you see them become affected. Now, typically, with aboleths, their film turns you into a weird, transparent flesh monster thing. This doesn't seem to have the same effects, but it has similar qualities. Once the individual is wrapped up in this stuff, they seem to gain a water-breathing capability. Now, you're no man of the cloth, but that doesn't seem super fine to you.
Yeah, that seems weird. He's, I think, doing his best, and the disguise might help a little bit. How absolutely fucking fascinated he is by seeing this deviation. And also the excitement of, oh shit, this is aboleth stuff. I've been researching this for so long. Can he at least pinpoint any possible, like, source of its deviation?
As in, like, what might be different, or would you like to, like, hypothesize what might be different?
More hypothesize.
Okay. How would you like to do so?
I think the best way he would do that is by essentially in his head going through, here is everything I know about this process that, like, transforms, and there is the deviation that I see. Now, what is the thing that is causing deviation? Is this a magical effect? This looks like a possible religious effect. I am at least trained in religion. I've been studying parts of it. Can I determine what, this is a Lisanessa, ritual? Is this actually Lisanessa? Is this anything I've read about? Like, he's going through that, nerd thought train.
Okay. So you're thinking that it might be maybe divinely affected, right?
Yeah, this is an aboleth process that has been basically hijacked. Is his current hypothesis, and he's trying to rule that out.
Okay, sure, sounds good. Go ahead and make a religion roll.
Will do.
I'll adjust the DC appropriately for your. What's your proficiency in aboleth lore?
I don't have specifically aboleth.
Or sorry,
aberration.
Aberration lore. Okay.
I am a master in aberration.
I'll alter it a little bit because it's not specifically aboleths, but sure.
It's not great. This is important enough to William. I'm gonna hero point this.
Okay.
That's a nat 20.
Yes!
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. All right. I like this. So, you're looking at this and you're studying the effects on the individuals. Now, typically the process is slow, so the effects aren't very obvious, but the individuals in question need to be almost completely enwrapped. Like, they need to be in a zone of goo essentially for this effect to really take hold. This effect seems a lot more specific, targeted, but that wouldn't be necessarily enough to affect the goo. Over some research and everything like this, the slime that the aboleths produce is something that they generated for the sake of turning humanoid creatures into essentially their servants. It is kind of a science, but at the same time, it was never meant to be very specific. It was never meant to be used in a subtle way, because aboleths are capable of various mind control abilities. So there was no need for a less conspicuous slime before. Now, it's possible that this slime could have been done, but using the religious ties, watching the individual, and the way the book that you have shakes makes you think maybe there's something more going on here. Now, if you had rolled just a normal success, that's all you would have been left with. But because you rolled a critical,
Yeah.
and because you met the harder DC for the secret, which was 40, so essentially, rather than just a success, you do get a true success on the entire thing. Aboleths are a creature capable of so much more than other beings because their memories can be passed on to the next generation. They're 100% memories. This blessing is indeed a true blessing, but not from the Deep Mother, but from an aboleth that's maybe achieved a god or demigod-like status.
I fucking knew it. I called it. I called it last session. I knew it.
And whether the priestess is been fooled, which would not be too unheard of, or is in collusion with this aboleth, you do know one thing for sure. Aboleths would love if the entire material plane was just covered in water. It's honestly their only weakness, is their inability to really go on lands.
Oh boy. Yeah, there is the immense suppression of like the fucking, because he was thinking about this. I did fully be like, I feel like, you know what, gut feeling, what if there was some aboleth bullshit going on, but I don't have any evidence. And William was thinking that too. And in his brain, he's jumping up and down, going, I was right. But he is suppressing it. And the next thing he immediately does, it's a bit wonky, but it's like, he seems like he's gleaned a lot of information. The shaking from his book. He does know one thing about aboleths. They're very jealous creatures that also guard their knowledge very, very tightly. They are all a bunch of dickheads, and they also kind of fuck each other over a lot. They stick to their own pretty well. Does this shaking seem a lot more like a anger towards a like reaction towards fuck, another aboleth is doing a power move, I'm upset, or a yes hell yeah like situation? Is this an excitement or an angry shake, if he can somehow glean insight from this, if in any way possible?
I mean, I suppose it's possible. Give me a quick refresher. What's the nature of your book?
The nature of my book is the fact I'm a cursed maelstrom, cursed by an aboleth from reading their secrets, and I was cursed because how dare I have their secrets, and then it honored itself to me.
Were you cursed by the book or the aboleth directly?
The aboleth directly.
Okay.
That was what we agreed on, and then it was because they wrote down something a long ass time ago. The Magic Library had their book. I tried to copy down this book's information into another book.
Oh, and so it was the book
really
that.
Mad.
Well, so did the aboleth come find you then, or was it through the book, copying the information down?
I presume they did it through the book because that was what we talked about.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I was trying to make sure of.
Yeah. Okay.
Trying to make sure you didn't run into an aboleth in the past directly.
I've been kind of picturing it like this book is almost like a small little gateway to the plane of water, almost like I can kind of peek through and like go fuck you and then curse me just whenever I step out of line.
Okay. All right. Roll for me a perception. Insight your book for me, please.
I will. What a good tabletop game we play.
All right. Inciting the book, you detect that this is not a violent anger, but a violent, I guess, yeah, anger. This seems more energetic. More like closer to the source.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Oh no. He's immediately a lot more like, fuck. Okay. Because, like, if it was the opposite, you'd help me. Okay.
Hey, your book knows the lady, the priest lady.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, damn, being the smart guy is great. He sits quietly, continues playing his role, and waits for a good moment to reunite with people where his absence will not be noted.
Okay. Well, as you're watching, suddenly, an individual swims up, and they're kind of looking around. They're looking over the crowd. They seem distracted. So much and so that the priestess asks, "Child, what distracts you so?" The individual's like, "Oh, the elf behind me said that they were in the bathroom and to let them know that you guys should wait for them. Or that, you know, that, I mean, sorry, I'm just so nervous. That, to let you know that they've gone, and they've been gone for a while now." After a brief moment, she says, "You have no need to be concerned. You're here to receive the blessing still, I'm assuming, correct?" It's like, "Yes, of course. You've helped me. All of you have helped me so much. I couldn't imagine going against you." And she said, "That's all I need. They'll get theirs in time, I assure you." As she begins blessing the individual.
Then good old William will kind of politely, he'll use that opening and like he'll look around, like almost like now he's realized, like he was just so enraptured with it. It's like, oh shit, where did they go? And like he's gonna look around, and then like to nearby the people he was sitting around, like the other actual cult members, like, yeah, those people I came with, seemed like they might have got lost or something. I'm gonna go quickly find them.
Just as you're doing this, Okeanis begins swimming in your direction.
Oh. Fuck.
What was your name again? I can't remember.
Tryphon Zanatos.
Right, I keep forgetting Tryphon. Okeanis swims up to you, and he's a lot faster than you in the water.
Yes, he is. I have a relic that helps me swim fast and some swim fins, but you know, I'm not actually. I'm just a deeply.
He comes over and he's just like, "Brother Tryphon, where are your adherents? I didn't see any of them during the ceremony, and only a few remain."
Well, I appreciate the fact that you noticed. He also was like looking around, like scratching his head. I was actually just getting up because I noticed that it was just mentioned what if one of them apparently went to go use the bathroom and did not return. So I was going to go look for them.
But what of the rest?
That's a better question.
You brought so many with you.
Maybe they all went in a pack. I am going to go look for them though, because that is strange. As he's like looking around, like worried.
All right, go ahead and roll for me a deception, please.
Yeah, this is suspicious as fuck.
I will be giving him a bonus to his perception DC.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Confabulator? That might lower the bonus.
I'm looking to see if I have anything because I have lie to me. No, I have What about my charming liar? I'm just so charming, Cam. I'm just so charming.
I mean, he likes you already.
All right, just deception. Roll my deception. I don't have any other feats that could help me.
Okay.
That's bad. That's really bad.
Hero point. I
Okay.
caused this.
That's 37.
If only you didn't make a big deal about leaving.
I was literally in line. Okay, I had to.
This part would have happened anyways. The other part gave me an opening. He would have been like, "Hey, where did everybody you came with go?" That's a normal reaction.
Oh, don't worry. I've been marking up any suspicion you guys have earned so far.
Yeah, it was fair.
So, I've been keeping the score.
I thought it would be weird to have everyone just leave, but everyone was doing it, so I did it anyway.
So you say this to him. He scrutinizes you. So what's your DC?
Let me post the spell.
Wait, you're not my best friend. You're wearing his face.
Though, yeah, if that
You're
counts,
not proving.
I guess.
You're not proving
Yeah.
that you are him.
Yeah.
You were just straight up
'cause
lying. So what's
Yeah.
10 plus your modifier?
10 plus my modifier is just a flat 35.
35.
I have 25 deception. I'm a master.
Oh.
Okay.
Fear.
He crosses his arm and looks a little sternly at you. He wipes his hand over his face as he judges you a little bit. Brother Typhon, you should have done more to ensure that your new adherents knew the might of the priestess. Look at what your carelessness has done. Maybe they're off scared of what might come. This new thing. Quickly now, go and fetch them.
He nods, like, immediately, like, giving respect, like, I will. And then he runs off.
Alright, and you do so. So,
Quickly reuniting with the others.
yeah, somewhere I'm sure you all kind of go a little bit off. Somewhere, that's not very easy to see, somewhere that's more or less secure, to gather up again. So, in the shadows of these ancient ruins, you all meet to discuss what's happened and what's going to happen next.
We are just all in the bathrooms.
William walks in, or he swims in. The first thing he does, he comes in, he looks very calm, and he goes, I was right, I was fucking right. It's not the deep mother, it's an aboleth. It's an aboleth, it was an aboleth the whole time. As he's like pumping his arm, he's fucking like throwing it around. He's excited. Wasn't listen to that at all. It was an aboleth.
Wait, what?
So it's an
What?
aboleth with its hands on some divine artifacts.
Yes, exactly. And I don't know if this is like a two-way street. I don't know if this priestess actually understands, or alternatively, if she's being tricked too. Either way, the process, glad you guys didn't go through with it, is a typical aboleth thing of like mind controlling. So glad you didn't do that. Also, you guys put a lot of suspicion. I'm supposed to quickly return with all of you.
I nod very understandingly and say, I knew it.
I am also happy you made that insight. He knows you're lying, but he's giving you that.
And I cross my 8 spider arms over my chest, and I shake my stupid spider head, and I say, I can't believe all those people can't recognize such an obvious fact.
Signs are right there, I know.
I mean, that's very concerning, considering the creature that we noticed before. Is there many aboleths that could be able to get a creature like that to help her?
That's a good question. Is that a trait that I could determine as an aboleth? Because my current running theory is that one of the artifacts they have is giving them access to that big monster.
Well, remember, you have discerns that this is a divine or near divine aboleth that's behind everything.
So, yes, it would be a very scary ass aboleth, and the answer is yes. Yes. And I also, it is important. My tone might be excited. This is horrific news. This is very bad news. I'm only excited because I'm correct, and all my research and all my reading immediately came in.
Do aboleths have any weaknesses, or?
I'm gonna have to brush up with my actual aboleth lore, because that part I don't know of. I have not read their stat block.
What's a stat block?
That's a good question. I don't know.
It's this enclave.
It's just a block of information in all the monster manuals that tell you the general facts of monsters.
Yeah, like he'd open a page and it's like a random low level monster as the page floats and kind of melts away underwater.
You've had this the entire time?
Not an aboleth, it's on like, I don't know, like a bear or something. Yeah, for 2 actions it can bite.
What?
I don't know what that
What's
means. All in-universe like books on like monsters and animals are written like the Pathfinder bestiary.
Paizo is a real company.
And the Pathfinder Society is real. Why can't it?
Oh yeah,
True.
Pathfinder Society is just the thing in the universe. Actually, is in Absalom as well.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The,
That's
the
how you got it.
Yeah, no, the Pathfinder Society is honestly, I think a genuinely good plot hook and like campaign starter for new players. Because it's literally, they send you out to go find cool artifacts and discover things, send back the word, and then they give you new tips of cool shit to go find.
Yeah, that's actually
that's what
what
they
the
do.
Pathfinder Society is based on.
Yeah.
Like the actual life play stuff that you can go and do is based on being Pathfinder Society members.
Yeah. It's like such a good easy like opt-in of like, all right, go to the biggest city, like most important city in Galarian, go join this adventuring guild, and basically your GM is going to give you tips of the hot spots of Galarian. It's like a great starter campaign for new people. It's one I recommend, and I did recommend in the video I did.
Not sponsored by Pathfinder Society, but we could be.
We're just heavily affiliated with Paizo.
I was about to say,
Wink.
probably not the Pathfinder Society. They don't got the money to sponsor people. But
No,
Paizo?
we just love Paizo.
I mean, I already get all their books for free, so.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess in that case, I mean, unless it's just an automatic, I could just roll an aberration lore just for funsies, but like, could I recall knowledge aboleth? Just to have it so in Foundry we have the basic monster sheet on aboleths.
Is there an aboleth god?
Sure.
It's like I'm looking for like what William knows that is the most applicable of what he thinks this aboleth could be. Like a divine level aboleth or something. Or if that like the step below.
Trying to think. The one thing I miss about Roll20 is how I could edit the character sheet so you guys can get information. It is substantially harder here, but considering your level and everything like that, I can at least give you the base one.
Okay, and then if you can give the base one, could I roll for a scary higher level one?
I mean, it kind of depends. If you're trying to discern a demigod stuff, you definitely
more like
try.
he's trying to give out like, here's fun aboleth facts and like what they can do, what they're capable of, as like the most equivalent to what they might have to come across. So like he can give base stats of like, oh yeah, this is just the basic stuff, like the base level aboleth, and then this is the strongest one I kind of know about, is the one I'm like looking to roll for.
I can check, but I actually don't think there's a bigger one.
If that is a thing that even exists.
Boom. Okay. You guys should have gotten a new thing on the actor tab.
A Gulthu Master.
Yeah, that's because they got their name changed from Aboleth.
Yeah, I'll go through. Yeah, these are the fun fact. These are the dickheads that threw meteors at the world a long time ago.
That's cool.
Yeah, they because they were mad that people were like, what if we weren't mind controlled?
Are we allowed to take a look at their spells?
Sure. That one's not high enough
okay.
level for it to be relevant to you guys.
Got it.
It was just
Seven.
a level 7 creature.
With the 7th rank spells.
You can use them once, so.
It's still wild.
Project image and Veiler at will though.
At least these aren't like combat spells.
That's fair.
Like these are all like really scary encounter spells, but none of them are like combat spells. Dominate would be a
so
lot
go
better.
ahead and make your aberration lore.
You have anything that can boost that?
I can cast Pocket Library if I think, like, you know what? Yeah, he'll cast Pocket Library, and the papers come out as laminated, so they're not getting damaged.
Guessing nature wouldn't be able to assist with this, correct?
This is a heightened version.
They
so
are
this
not
is-
natural creatures, so
No, this is so I have a +2 status bonus.
okay.
God, that is not great, but 34.
Go ahead.
I'll hero point that.
All right.
Ooh, I'm getting all the hero points and just recall knowledges in the first half.
Yeah, it's a smart boy session.
Yeah. Alex, just keep thinking. He can't
Thank
voice anything on us.
Big brain, big brain.
Thick brain, thick brain.
43. You know what? Yeah, they're all paying off though. So like that's the fun part about these hero points.
If we
True.
run out of hero points, we just have to keep making recall knowledges on random stuff until the session ends, so you can't throw anything dangerous at us.
You just have to waste the rest of the
Genius.
session, yeah.
As like every time you try throwing a combat, we all go like, wait a second, and then so we just stare at everything.
Can I make a recall knowledge on how these underwater bathrooms work?
Well, we kind of
Actually, that was done last session.
We did do that. You just
Damn it.
piss. You just kind of go. You just don't want to do it next to people.
Yeah.
Because we did ask very early because we were all genuinely curious.
Okay, well, that is a success. It's not a crit success.
Fair.
But you did learn of a more powerful version.
Hell yeah.
Oh dear.
They're called the Veiled Master.
They're probably nice guys.
So, I'll show y'all a picture.
I mean, they're a master at being veiled.
He's reaching for a hug.
Friends.
I feel like its primary mode of kill is strangulation.
No.
No. Its primary mode of
Alright.
kill is
I mean,
being such a
aside from-
cutie.
Aside from the hands and the extra eyes, it doesn't look too much different than like a fucked up anglerfish.
I bet it gives nice hugs.
I bet it gives really slimy hugs.
I'll give you this base amount of information. And then you can ask for one piece of information, either more on their general description or one of their effects or abilities. Or statuses, I suppose. Choose wisely. Granted,
This is
you'll be able to
actually-
make another recall knowledge check, I suppose. It will just be a little bit more difficult.
Yeah.
I'll give you my hero point if it fails.
That one's not as important because I do have pocket library. I can do it a second time, so I'll still have my big bonus. Fishing for a higher thing, but at least getting the base information is good.
Did you already use the brooch today, or is that for something else?
I already used it.
The
Ah,
brooch was
rip.
used today, yeah.
I just get the a flat +1 for recall knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Used it to figure out what the giant ass fish was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and that was very, very handy. I found that out, and then I was really happy that I hero pointed this last religion check.
You know,
Damn.
what if it turns out it's not a particularly strong aboleth? It just has like crazy illusion magics.
So it just everyone thinks it's strong, including like the gods.
We're actually not underwater right now, believe it or not.
Everyone thinks
Well-
they're getting
Well,
blessed.
what if
but
that
it's
giant
just-
fish isn't actually there?
That would be crazy. But what is this creature?
Here, I'll go touch the fish to test it.
Oh, here's the information.
Yeah, the information is in the chat. So, for those who've not
Oh,
seen it,
okay. I was wondering.
Fucking guy.
That does sound a little similar. I gotta be real. It's ringing a little bit of a bell.
Interesting.
Huh, change form to walk among and deceive humans and other sapient species. Huh, I wonder what the priestess might be.
Is she an aboleth? She a fucking aboleth?
Probably.
It would make
She
sense.
didn't have an entourage following her at all, right?
No,
Did she
she
have a-
descended on her own, I think.
She
Not-
a creepy guy.
not from the Oracle or from her cave, no. But there were the high-ranking members, maybe.
I think she's
Or-
just a cool person.
Maybe just some officials in Absalom have been replaced. Who knows?
Maybe she's a fucking aboleth. Maybe
She
it's
might
her.
be.
I think you guys are overthinking
You
this.
did,
She's just a
you did
person.
see her doing the film on people.
True.
That's the part. It's her.
That would make sense.
Well,
That seems like
well,
something a
I'll make
person could
special mention.
do.
That was actually a blessing being given.
Yeah, no, that was an actual blessing.
So,
It just the main thing is they're lying that this is from Lisa Nassau. That's where the source of it is. It's just that part is the thing that's a lie.
yeah. All you guys know what the blessing does, by the way. It gives you water breathing. But it
Wow.
also gives you the hydration trait where you need to be submerged in water every 24 hours.
Whoa.
Glad you guys didn't take it.
Or
Alright.
if you don't do it in the first 24 hours, you get a -1 fortitude to your fortitude saves, and then after 48 hours, you begin suffocating.
Oh,
Crazy.
Love it.
So what's the extra information you want, Alex?
Yeah, this is just the basic. This is what essentially a Veiled Master is. But you get one
I
piece
guess-
of information from their character sheet.
I mean,
Or you
there's
can
a
find more
couple things
lore.
that could be really useful.
like
That's
some
all.
extra abilities wouldn't be the worst thing to learn. Like what else it is capable of.
What their spell casting is.
Yeah, I mean, their spellcasting wouldn't be, I don't know, because like we're not looking after this particular creature. It's more just like,
That's fair.
there's a powerful like aboleth, and he's trying to get a baseline of like, all right, like all cards on the table. Here's roughly what we can expect.
It's
So
actually in a goal through.
I'll go through, yeah. But like,
Well, they have the name actually in their lore stuff for Aboleth, which will probably
really?
be removed. But they didn't show up in Monster Core. Just saying.
damn. But yeah, I guess, like what else is it capable of? Maybe some extra abilities it has?
All right, extra ability. You get one.
Okay.
Beyond the obvious, but I'll just mark this just because. And I'll mark this one because this is oh, they're invisible. That's because I'm on the wrong button. There we go. Let's see. Did our good friends, the Masters, have this ability? They don't. Sure. Why not? I'll make you more paranoid. There you go.
It's fucked up.
All right.
Change shape.
Crazy. And that changing shape loses the mucus cloud.
Consume memory. It's the fucking lady. Yeah, William's laying all this out. He's laying this out. There's not a hint of like worry or like fear in him. It's just the excitement of like, hell yeah, I get to explain to you guys the thing I work on. Like, this is the thing I like. He's just rattling off all of his Abel facts as you all get more and more paranoid. It's only not hitting because he's in nerd mode right now.
What if William's an Aboleth in disguise?
Oh god.
What? No, I couldn't be. That's crazy talk.
So, what I'm getting from all of this is we either need to find a way to remove the aboleth itself, or find a way to disconnect it from its followers.
Is it the artifacts?
Getting those out of like with just the cult's hands is just a good way about it. We do that in general, even if this wasn't an aboleth that we're going up against.
That's fair.
But at least now we actually know the truth of this. You can rest easy. They're just using the name of your god. Your god isn't actually involved.
No, they're just manipulating the people because they know they're desperate and they will do anything to free their goddess, so it feels like they have some control over it.
Yeah, now we know your person isn't evil.
It's true. They are manipulating the masses. It's more just, I'd at least gain some comfort knowing that Lisa Nessa isn't, I guess, tacitly approving of all this.
That is true, but it could be weakening her of followers too, which means it might not give her enough strength to break through, free herself.
Oh, yes, I can imagine.
So, why would an aboleth seek to become a god?
Power
Flooding the world.
wants, because mainly, I mean, they did kind of used to rule everything.
What?
Yeah, they long time ago they ruled everything. And then when they
Everything?
didn't, they summoned meteors to crash into the planet.
What?
That's what the Starfall was. The Age of Shadow was the after effects of all of this. They used to be at the helm and threw kind of a tantrum when they weren't.
Were we taught this in school?
This is baseline, world knowledge, so I imagine.
No, it's not actually.
Is it not?
No,
Base knowledge.
Earthfall is not base knowledge on anyone.
Ah. It's just right up in front of the book. It's mentioned constantly in the setting guides.
Because it's very important to the setting, yes, but to the people of the setting, no. I'll let your nerdy wizard know, especially since you have a thing directly with aboleths, looking into the ancient history, because aboleths are, honestly, at the very least, an existence older than the material plane itself.
Yep. They are one of the first beings that ever existed on Galarian. Fun fact.
That's crazy. Gee, I thought for a second, I just wasn't paying attention when this was taught in class one day.
No,
For a
I'm
second,
just weird.
You had me going there for a second, man.
No, I'm just weird.
That's fair,
Okay.
you are.
Well, everyone knows that.
A good weird.
You know, the funny thing is this is equivalently saying, talking about Earthfall is kind of like talking about the meteor that blew out the dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Some people might know it, some people might not. People know of the general, disaster, even though that's so ancient history. It's mentioned in some academia, at the very least. The whole
whole thing with...
is equivalently saying that aliens were controlling the world at the time and decided to bombard the planet rather than being taken over by the dinosaurs.
Yeah, that's a fair point. The Earthfall bit is pretty stated as more knowledgeable because the Earthfall destroyed the Aslanti Empire, and then from the ashes that's where Aridin came from, and it was a shard from that was the, what is it called, the Starstone?
Starstone.
The Starstone. That part is known, but yeah, it is equivalently me just being oh yeah, by the way, aliens did kill the dinosaurs.
Because the dinosaurs started to rise up against them. That's equivalently what you just said.
Yeah, and then it's also you're looking at this, and for the first time as a person saying this, it's with the sheer knowledge that he is completely right about that. He's not a crazy person. He has the evidence to back that up.
Yeah,
He's just serious.
You're
Well,
lucky
that
I
doesn't mean you're
know
not
you.
crazy.
You're lucky I'd known you, because if you just came up to me and said that to me on the street, I would laugh and then tell all my friends about how stupid you were.
No, yeah, the information is out there and hidden. It's just hidden away in sources you probably shouldn't read. Aboleth sources, for example, as he kind of pats the book at his hip.
How connected is that to this aboleth?
Possibly very connected.
In a good connected or a bad connected for us?
Bad connected.
Oh fuck.
No.
Yeah.
How do you know?
Instinct, I guess. I interpreted the amount of shaking it did.
Again, that's just a completely insane thing to say, man.
Yeah, when I say it out loud, when I'm yes, I read the trembling of my book at my hip. It sounds weird out loud, but when you live with a cursed book on your hip, you kind of learn how to understand its ebbs and flows. It's like when you have a cat and you understand its different types of noises. It's the same thing. I just have a book that spits water at me.
As a cat does normally too, yeah.
Yes. They're the same types of creatures. They're equally temperamental. Well, one thing that is important, do we wish... Obviously, we don't wish to return to the cult location, do we?
I don't
No,
know.
no. Will most likely be made into one of its thralls.
We need to leave. I mean, it's we can't receive this blessing, and we're going to be expected to receive that blessing. But if we deny it, they're going to be like, what the fuck? You know?
I also, yeah, that 70 worries me, Cam.
What's a Who's
Yeah,
Cam?
Don't worry about
What are
it.
you looking at?
He just like looks pointedly at a corner.
Looks
Uh,
up somewhere. It's like a
Why do you
cat in
keep-
your room, just staring off into the corners of the room.
Why do you keep staring into that wall?
What if
He's
William
lost
is so fucked up with like Aboleth knowledge and like he's so broken by cursed lore that he can kind of see past the veil?
You transcended insanity and became Super Saiyan.
Yeah,
Yes.
taken over by like he can start breaking the fourth wall.
Oh God.
Hey everyone, my name is William Crowley. You should subscribe to the Bad Luck Gamer on Twitch.
What are you talking about, William?
Don't worry about it.
What the fuck?
Make sure to use your Prime subs. You get a free one.
Insane.
Are you talking about those
Yeah.
sandwiches down on 8th Street on the coins?
That's a good one. That's a good one. Go ahead and take an experience point there, Fidget.
Yes.
Yeah.
I say, yes, everyone use your Prime sub as I pat William on the back, mourning the loss of my friend's sanity.
No. We should get out of here quickly. It seemed like it was a comeback soon. The amount of talking we've done, it's probably they're gonna come looking for us. Let's get out of here.
Oh God, we let you nerd out too much.
Yes.
God damn it.
It was important information to be
You
completely
could have just swam and talked.
Maybe. Someone could have heard us. I'd rather
Hey,
this
we talked
information-
for so long, I didn't actually get a chance to use the bathroom.
You can do that as we swim. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's gonna leave a trail.
Don't swim behind Sprite.
All right, follow me.
I'm swimming so close to Everett.
No.
Also, might be above board. Might be beneficial to pick these up for everyone else.
Hmm.
I guess the Mika's Cloud in the end isn't that bad. We would just have to spend 24 hours in water until then, but I don't know if it gets worse because it is a disease.
It is a curse too. If you look at the lesser one, it mentions the slime has the curse tag on it.
Oh, okay.
Bum bum bum.
These
It's
are
almost
25 gold each, by the way.
very, very accurate for Alex to be related to Aboleth with his curse archetype.
Yeah,
You ready to suck in all that cursed energy?
I can't
You ready to
wait.
suck in all that juice?
I'll do my best.
Also, the
Let me
slime
look
is
at my bonus feats. One sec.
guys. The slime is also virulent. Virulent.
Yeah, virulent.
I don't know how to pronounce
Yep.
it. Yeah.
Cleanse affliction spell can counteract this curse, but immunity to disease offers no protection against it.
That's awesome.
Those are the
Anyway.
two things I can help do with curse effects.
So as you guys are swimming away, you can't help but cast a glance over to where the Enclave is, in case there's any pursuers. Hey, there's pursuers. You see the various head members, the ones with the pearlescent necklaces or amulets or whatever, have kind of fanned out and seem to be searching.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Guys, we can cripple the cult if we take these guys out.
Not while everyone is here. Now move.
Yeah, there's too much going on.
Everyone is here.
Let's just keep going, Sprite. Come on.
Well, to paint the picture, you guys have gone like, I don't know, several hundred feet away from the
Yeah.
So technically, Sprite's not incorrect. These individuals are relatively. I mean, they're together but alone. They don't have the whole cult behind them anyway. It seems like.
I can throw a few curses on some of them.
I will make
How
special
many
mention.
are
They're
there?
also way faster than you guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
stealth?
hold on.
You
I
can
have a
stealth.
40-foot swim speed.
We also do have an expert in our party. If he wants to stealth as well.
Follow the expert.
If you guys want to hide from your pursuers, feel free to do so.
Mommy has a 25-foot swim speed.
Well, yeah, but you guys are as fast as your slowest swimmer.
Yeah.
Which one of you is holding us back?
Multiple of us.
Which one of you? in
Well,
particular?
I can with Lisa Ness's current. I'm finding it. One sec. I can actually like give +10 status, so it's +10 to whatever the swim fins give.
The swim fins don't give a swim speed.
Yeah, they just give you an item bonus to the distance you move when you do a swim test.
I think they also
fair.
add 5 feet to your movement when you succeed.
That is fair. Yeah. So not fast, but essentially like I can do this and I can make it so like things are automatic, but it's still not fast. We should probably hide.
Okay. Who's leading?
Only one person can.
That's me.
Yeah, who is this? Yeah, are you the stealthiest?
Probably.
Technically, he's
yeah.
expert. Mommy
I have
is
a
the
20.
stealthiest.
Yeah, I'm a trained 20 stealth. So
I do not think Mommy would be stealthier than me.
I'm
Okay, she does have
Mommy-
+5.
Yeah, she has
dex.
better
Mom-
decks.
Mommy's 23,
So-
you're 21. I'm looking right at the party sheet, dog.
No.
Okay.
All right. Leader, roll your check. Well,
I think we get out of there.
well, Mommy does. Y'all have to roll
Yeah.
stealth checks now. Don't forget,
Alright.
add your +2 and your level
If you're not trained.
if you're not trained.
If you are trained, you just get a +2.
That was
Let's go,
almost
Sprite.
Another 20.
Yeah.
Technically a 25, didn't add the +2.
Hey.
Oh my
Plus
god.
2 in your level.
Wait,
Sorry,
this is
it
technically
went all
our
over body for me.
exploration action, right?
Oh,
I mean, sure.
33 for me. Oh my god.
can I reroll? I'll use my
Yeah, I don't
hero
know.
die.
Do you have a hero point? Why would I let you
I'm
reroll?
also going to re-roll mine.
I d-
Wait, you have hero
I'm
points?
sorry. I have a hero point.
I haven't spent mine yet.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, you guys
you
use
both
your hero
haven't.
points. Start with that. Don't just be like, Gio, can I reroll, please? I'm gonna
Good
say
value
no.
reroll.
Pretty good.
I mean, I guess it's
Nice.
kind of like the tricking the genie from Aladdin. You know, I'll bet you can't do it. You're like,
if
okay,
you- if you
fine.
said yes.
We really are you just blowing our hero points right off the bat, huh?
Sometimes you need to.
He said it was an exploration action, so your minimum roll is 10.
Everyone seems to
50
roll
you're,
better.
you're level 15, right?
No, or is it
No.
15?
No, she's 14.
Yeah.
Oh.
No one's level 15
Oh wait,
yet.
yeah, none of us are 15. Sorry, that should be one more lower. That's my bad. I'm at a 32 instead.
Oh my god, he's cheating.
Just pretend you're the level you want to be, not the level you are. That's how you
Yeah,
get
I'm
promoted
level
in this
30
world.
now.
Dress for the job you want, not the job you have.
You
Exactly.
can defeat the fish for us,
The
right?
job I want is level 20.
All right. So, you all managed to escape into the ruins. Following Mommy's lead, you all are capable of sticking to the shadows. You do see the individuals kind of like swim by, but they don't find you. How long do you guys want to stay in hiding?
We should
For the
probably
next 7
not
years.
stay in hiding too long. We should probably like move out. Because if we they might try like recheck the area a little after. So we move out. Maybe if we move out like around close to when they like left, wait a couple minutes and then go. Maybe they'll be gone checking somewhere else, and we can quickly zip away.
Well, there are lots of nooks and crannies, and you don't know when they might come across y'all. So it's all
Yeah.
about how long you think before they come back. It will determine how many stealth checks I will require you all to make.
I
Loose
don't think
time
we
frame.
should. I don't think we should wait super long.
Like 5 minutes max.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think just like a couple minutes and then like, but yeah, 5 minutes and then dip.
Okay. So, you guys wait for them to pass by, and you try to, swim in their wake, as it were, to the exit of the city. As you all do so, I will need perception checks.
It's vision based.
Yes.
Doesn't matter. I rolled a fucking 2.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
20 booter. I think it's a 9. And then Thomas the Tank Engine shows up.
All right. So as you guys are swimming, you notice that they are taking their time to comb through the area. To get by this one, you'll need to all make stealth checks again.
Crazy.
Yes, follow the leader again.
Yep. Does everyone do the same thing as before? Don't forget, this is an exploration activity, so you guys do get to take a minimum 10.
I literally rolled my minimum.
Oh, you know what? I got that nasty 2 out of the way for this roll. It's fine.
Okay. Since they're more directly searching now, I get to roll. Oops, that's not the right die. As they are searching, so this is a contested check.
Is this an exploration perception check?
It is. So they also default
no.
to 10.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
They can't explore.
They can't explore.
Only we
Players
can.
only.
Okay. So as you are all swimming, a shadow looms overhead, passes you by. Y'all continue swimming. You're making it close. Another perception check.
Oh, perception check. I see. Sorry, I thought it was the guy's doing another perception check.
No. You guys passed the first one.
Better than a 2, I guess.
Alright, Eagle Eye Sprite is keeping an eye out. Notices one of them come by. You guys do not have the time to hide this time, so this one will not be a exploration check. I need everyone to make stealth checks, though I will give you the benefits of follow the expert.
Having 8 eyes really helps when looking out for people.
Ooh, lots of 19s. Oh, lots of 19s. Look at that. Oop,
Chat.
There's the 3.
Oh no.
I
It's
forgot
fine.
to add the 2, so that would be 22.
22.
It's fine.
Okay. Alrighty.
Chunk of us are stealthy.
And we're like nearing the exit now.
No, not quite.
We gotta kill this guy ASAP. I can try to curse him if you all want.
Alright, so You all kind of veer out of sight. Fidget lagging a little bit behind, though. Y'all kind of duck into a corner. And you wait. Then an Aromathan individual, one of those kind of fishy people, lionfish-esque kind of people, pokes his head around a corner nearby. One of y'all were seen. He's on alert, and you're all backed into a corner. What do you do?
How far away is he from us?
Yeah, how far away?
Sure. I will say roughly 25 feet away.
Disintegrate.
Oh my god.
Right.
He won't know if he's Ash.
Okay. Is that what you're doing?
I also I conceal spell. Disintegrate.
Okay, all right. It was going to be a contested initiative, but now it's no longer a contested initiative. Go ahead and make a spell attack against him. You were hidden, so he's currently off guard.
All right. Does he make a save first?
No, it's
No, you gotta
based on
make
your spell attack.
Because it.
You have to actually hit him with a disintegrate beam.
34.
34. All right. Let me real quick. Let me just grab a.
Hopefully, he is flat-footed.
He is off guard.
Yeah, that. Same Spanish.
I understand what you meant, but I have to be correct. Otherwise, everyone reams me on the internet.
I didn't understand what you meant, Devin. You said it and I was so confused.
Yeah.
What even is flat-footed?
Ah, I see. Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's about a -2.
Oh, come back.
It's the opposite of a fighter, you see.
Oh,
Dang.
that's.
So,
It does allow
what's
that
the
to be in the
opposite of
game.
OP?
It is kind of crazy.
It's crippling.
UP.
I mean, I do pee, but I did it on the way here while we were escaping.
Yeah.
That's how they knew how to
Man.
fall. They're like, this feels warm. Oh,
Okay,
Yeah,
you
Everett
dumbass.
knows
This is
about
your
it.
It's
fault.
your fault. You did this.
You
You're
just
the
see the
reason I
guy.
had to kill
You
this
just see the guy follow. You guys like.
Oh god.
oh my god, he's pissed.
Nice.
Really? No, that can't be right. Okay, here's a good one. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Is that... Oh my god. How many unique creatures are at level 14?
A lot.
Depends if
14.
you're including adventure paths, because there's a ton of them then.
The
Gotta keep
answer
all
is
your
a lot.
high-level cultists ready to go, you know?
Okay, so you hit on the dot.
Oh my god.
Because he was off guard.
Oh.
So,
Yeah,
go
I
ahead.
did roll a 10.
They need to make a save.
DC 34.
Fortitude.
Alright, grab one of those.
What a horrible thing to open a fight to get hit by.
I know. Ugh. Every time he rolls in secret, it scares me.
Unfortunate. Okay.
Ah, he succeeded.
Go ahead
didn't
and
he?
roll the damage.
I think it's Nat 1.
77.
77. All right. So you launch the beam. They notice a little late. They lean back. It clips them, dealing a fair amount of damage, but not enough to destroy them completely. The individual is there. I need everyone to go ahead and... Let's see here. I'm just gonna pull y'all up onto the side of the map here.
What statuses do you have over there, Fidget? What the fuck? What is that?
For some reason, I'm fatigued.
Yeah, what's the other one?
It's supposed to be my vital beacon, but for some reason, it's expired.
Huh.
Well,
I think the GM did something that made it my thing expired.
it's
'Cause I do
possible, but
Because I do remember you clicking on it last time, and it went from being up to expired.
it's possible it's tied to the time stuff, but that's fine. All right.
Kind of important. How many of us are close to Sprite? Because I believe Sprite has a banner.
You're all really close. I would say, no more than 10 feet apart.
Good.
What does the banner do again?
That's to initiative.
There you go.
Is it just a +1?
It might be.
Booter
I
posted.
don't know.
But also, I am scouting, and I am a...
You've all been following the expert.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a direct
that's-
action.
That's right, that's cringe.
But if the GM allows it, you might be able to use your stealth for initiative.
It's
You
the same
can
thing, it doesn't matter.
Indeed.
Yep, we get a +1 item bonus with the banner.
Oh, nice. And don't worry, it's okay. I have the incredible initiative general feed, so like I get the effect
I
anyway.
didn't need your help anyway.
Yeah, but I'm an incredible scout.
Yeah, but like I've made it so I will always have the effect no matter what. Either I get it from you or I get it from me.
But it's an item bonus.
And I also
not
now
talking
have an
about
item
you.
bonus too. So I just perpetually have this.
That's crazy. I'm gonna go get some water.
I don't know why that was for
You
Everbird.
would.
but
Oh,
okay.
wait. I'm going
I didn't
first,
s-
probably.
I've been swimming a lot, Cam. Could I roll athletics?
Sure.
And you said that was that's a +1
Item bonus.
item bonus.
Oh,
Plus
I
one
see.
item.
Okay, sweet. And that's for everybody, right?
What? What the heck?
There we go. Plus
I'm
one item.
breaking everything.
I think we were just doing the same thing at the same time.
What am... Where
Alright,
did I
not going
roll
first.
recently?
Oh my, yeah, wow.
Yes!
What the fuck?
Yes!
What is damn guys, we're rolling hot.
The fuck is Battlefield Surveyor?
That's the fighter one.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a circumstance bonus naturally.
yeah.
They don't ever get master, but they do get a +2 circumstance bonus for free.
Crazy.
Also, as a part of trying to make sure this guy dies quickly before he announces himself, I am going to utilize the free action that helps at that happens at initiative. What you at? What you at?
Such a shame Sprite didn't continue the trend, because I noticed it started from 30 and then it just kept going up and up, like, no, I'm first.
Yeah.
Ever didn't add the item bonus.
Did you guys make any checks on cultists last time to figure out their stats and whatnot?
No.
Nope.
Not on the cultist specifically. It was mostly
I
on
was-
the priestess.
I
I
bet
was more
they-
focused on some of the big scary stuff that was going on.
Yeah, I bet they probably have pretty good will, huh?
I can imagine. Or maybe their will's really bad because they're so susceptible to their influence.
True. They're
True.
being preyed on by a cult.
So when I roll initiative, I can do a free action rage. I gain 10 additional temporary hit points along with this one.
Okay.
And let's see. And as this is a different trigger.
Are you talking about Mighty Rage?
Yeah.
Mighty Rage is a different rage action that gives you rage.
No, it's when you rage, it activates.
Post it.
Yeah, looking for it right now.
Yeah. Mighty Rage only is used when you use the rage action on your turn. It is not your turn.
Even though he's starting off the initiative.
Oh, use rage action on your turn. I see.
Well, you don't know when the other person's going yet. So. Regardless, you'd still need to spend the action on his turn to do so. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Let's go ahead and take a 10-15 minute break. Since Slug mentioned needing to use restroom. And we're at the 2 hour mark anyway. And we'll be right back. All right, we're back. So, combat has started. We're starting off with Rumble.
Nice. And this guy was 25 feet away?
25 feet away.
All right. Well, I have a 40-foot swim speed, so I make it to him in one move.
Okay.
And we're gonna make a swing. I do get a -2 circumstance penalty to this.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll circle around behind him
Okay.
to give people an opportunity to flank. Oof,
That's a
30 to
miss.
hit. And second attack.
It says hit there, but this guy's just a dummy for you guys to hit.
Damn.
I mean, I could change its stats. There you go. Miss.
Oh.
Ugh, that's my turn.
Okay. Next up is Everett.
Okay, can I use my athletics to get over to him because I do not have a swim speed?
You will need to.
Sweet, I'm a master.
Okay. So go ahead and make an athletics check. It's not a high DC. Wow.
Oh, guys, we were doing so well.
That's
So glad I took all your hero points earlier.
I have my
Wait,
hero point.
I had Lisa Ness's thing active though.
Which just makes it a failure instead.
Let me post it.
I thought it was automatically succeeds.
It's Lisa Ness's current. Which I thought I posted recently. All right, post it again.
It's been a bit. We made a lot of checks.
You can make all swim
Uh,
checks and automatically success.
Well,
I
you
guess
have
it's
to
just-
activate it first of all, and
Oh.
it's on a. It's a target that you use this on. Control the currents, range 60 feet, activation 1 action. This gives the following effects: your target gets +1 status bonus on their swim speed.
That's fair. I assumed I
Nope,
had it
can affect
active
the-
because it's the only way I could feasibly keep swimming with everybody.
Well,
Yeah,
this
same
is
with- 'cause
Alex
it would-
writing. It's supposed to be a targeted.
No, this is your. I copy pasted this from you.
What?
Can affect the number of targets equal to your charisma modifier.
Oh,
Right at the bottom.
Yeah.
I see. Can affect number. What's your charisma modifier?
That is a +4.
+4. How many non-swimmers do we have?
4?
Fidget
Basically, it's
swims.
like. Yeah, it's everyone except Fidget and Rumble.
Yeah, because
I can't swim, but I'm pulled along by mommy.
Okay.
I'd do it anyways.
Make all swim checks automatic success. Okay, sure. That is a success. Could have been a crit success, but that's fine. So,
Sweet.
and you
And
had
the-
the fins that do 10 feet, right?
Plus the swim fins.
5 feet.
5
If I
feet.
holds 10 feet on a success, but it's just 5 feet extra. Yeah.
And that's item bonus. So, with the status, that's 15 plus 5, 20
Well,
to just shy.
this isn't a swim speed though. It's just a 5.
I mean,
item.
I'll
Just
let
got-
the current boost the distance gains.
That's fair.
Alright.
Either way, I don't believe that will allow you to get to them because it's 5 feet plus 5 feet plus 10 feet. Unless I'm missing anything. I don't think I am. So yeah,
That's okay.
you're 5 feet
It's
away.
alright.
Friendly enemy.
Yeah.
Don't you have the thing that allows you to extend?
True.
I can't remember.
I
Unless you
think so.
trained
Let
out
me
of
check.
it.
It was like a lunging slice or something.
think it was just lunge, and then you also were looking into lunging stance. I'm not sure if you picked that up.
Oh, I still have it.
Post it.
Okay. You can lunge.
And I'll be honest, I can't see the how far I am. I'll be honest, I can't tell. Like I can tell I'm far away.
Well, this isn't actually.
This isn't.
distant.
This is all theater of the mind. Don't worry about the map.
It's just to give you
Okay.
a thing to swing at.
Okay, and then since it's dark, do I get to apply that thing with my gloom sword, or?
To be fair, I don't have it dark because it would fuck over a lot of people in our party.
Well, I
Okay,
will
is it
say
dim?
that you're in dim lights technically, because you guys were hidden in an alleyway when he was looking for you. So you're in dim light.
Okay, and with the lunge, I can't use double slice, right?
Correct.
Okay, sweet. I'll just hit him with my gloom blade then.
Okay.
Okay. He's also flat-footed.
Eee.
He is off guard. That.
Oh, I forgot to target him.
No, you're fine. That hits. Not a crit though. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Whew.
Okay. A fair amount of damage. You slash him, maybe he's bleeding. Bluish blood. You have one action remaining.
Okay, I'll hit him again.
Okay.
Not bad.
Fighter
Okay.
+2, man.
Yeah. It's a hit though, not a crit.
You know what's the bright side to you stopping 5 feet short, by the way? Somebody else can go in front of you and also benefit from the flat foot.
Yes.
True. All right, another good slash. He's bleeding a bit, but he's not in too terrible a condition. He's lightly wounded. All right. Next is William.
All right. I have a worry of what could happen, and I trust all of you to do something in the short term. I'm going to cast Inevitable Disaster on him.
Okay. All right. We'll need to make
all right.
fort save.
Fort save. In the off chance that when he's really wounded, he'll try to run away.
That little disaster is such a goated spell.
This spell's very cool. I like it a lot.
Don't forget to roll your d4.
Oh, if it's
Yeah, go ahead and roll the d4.
Ooh.
2 rounds. All right.
What?
Oh,
It's
thanks for
secret
telling
that-
us.
Yeah.
Oh. Weird.
Shrug.
Oh, I get to. Oh, okay. Well.
Yeah,
2
well, you get to
rounds.
decide what it is, but yeah, it's 2 rounds. All right, if he tries to run in 2 rounds, he will take 55 damage.
Maybe. You don't know.
Maybe.
Because he could
Unless he
succeeded.
dies.
Or
Unless
he
he
dies.
Succeeded. Yeah.
But anyway, all right. You have 1 action remaining, I suppose.
Fucking. Didn't have anything that is 1 action.
Recall knowledge.
That's cringe. I would never
Okay.
recall knowledge, and how dare you ever accuse me of doing so?
Okay.
You obviously didn't do that earlier. What?
Yeah, I would never. I will recall knowledge.
Okay.
What's a good lore skill for this guy? Maybe you guys think
He seems to be a
Society.
religious adherent, so probably religion.
religion. And nat 20 before, I'll nat 20 again. That's
Nat
close.
one.
Nat 20 again.
Oh.
You don't know what this guy's capable of.
He can be capable of anything. Watch out.
Oh god.
I mean, you're not wrong. Alrighty. Being the case, Sylvanas.
Chat, do I?
Actually, Silk Hannes.
Yeah, it is Sylvanas.
What? It's. Why is it still that? That upsets me.
I don't know.
Anyways, do I just become really fast, or do I attack him once?
Honestly, if you could just do a lot of damage, it'd be pretty cool.
Okay.
Whatever would let you do the most damage, because, like, that's my worry is that he runs away, and like that would just be helpful. I kind of want to kill him before he draws more people.
All right. I swim, getting into flanking, and I strike him.
Well, you can just make an athletics. Or are you just not good at athletics?
Could shoot for a crit.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, the DC for swimming here is 15.
Oh,
It's not hard. You're in relatively calm water.
Everett would have actually succeeded if they didn't.
If it wasn't a crit fail, yeah.
Yeah.
damn.
I'm the one here who will struggle with it.
There you go.
As a crit.
As a crit on the dot.
Crazy. Shout out to Helm of Underwater Action giving me that crit.
Oh yeah, literally.
Yeah.
I'm glad we bought a bunch of like random +1 items. This
flanking.
this arc I think is gonna prove that +1 matters in
True.
Pathfinder.
And
All
you
right.
can
Don't
actually
get
put
them started.
yourself in front of Everett to get the flat-footed
I will do that.
off guard.
And then I'm going to feint this bitch, but do it in the where's that one?
Okay. And this is against what perception DC?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Not bad.
Let's see here. Is their DC is not correct. Is a success, not a success.
Got it.
Fair.
Which is -2 on to its next attack roll against you before the end of its next turn. Okay.
Yeah, I'm so vulnerable, Cam. He'll want to attack me.
I know. I mean, to him, you just look like some random elf. So.
True. Anyways, I'm gonna finish this guy.
You're gonna use your finisher right away. Okay.
Yo, we need to fucking kill him.
Yeah.
Sure. Go ahead. Heal free.
All right, I cry.
Oh,
God.
that's so unfortunate. That is a miss by 1.
But I do have my precise strike damage.
It's literally by 1.
And hit it. Okay, and he'll take half of that, which is 7. Okay. Alrighty. That is your turn. Sprite. Coincidentally, you actually tied his initiative.
Oh. I was not expecting it to make it around to me.
Do you have anything good that could like immobilize him maybe?
Immobilize?
Or
Like he summoned a
silence him.
unicorn.
Yeah, let's drown another unicorn.
Oh.
We need more renegade points in this game.
I can immobilize him if we really want.
Ew,
I think that
yes.
might be a good idea.
Yes.
I can do it next turn, but
By
it's
that I
next
mean
turn.
I can try to immobilize him. Alright, I'll do that then. As this is all happening and stuff, everyone's going ham on this boy. I wave my little spider hands and cast a spell on him.
Okay.
I guess I've got to cast that. I gotta target him. He's at the bottom here.
Yep.
Oh,
Cool spell effect.
it was
hit.
cocked on a 20. It was cocked on a 20 for me on my screen.
Still hits.
Yeah. So that's
This is
the.
the
Yes.
worst.
All right. He has -10 circumstance bonus to his speeds for a round, and he can attempt to escape to remove the penalty. Oh, I see. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So he's currently slow, or not slow, but slower.
I was so close to immobilizing him.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna act together.
Okay.
2. I'm gonna. Oh wait, this is a 2 action, so I'm not gonna do that.
I
just
love how your
gotta-
darkness has made the stream look so scuffed.
Yeah, I think I just gotta shoot him with my.
We're just keeping with the Bad Luck Gamer brand. If we don't have technical stuff, we gotta make the stream look scuffed.
Yeah.
If we ever all get dark vision, we'll be solid.
I have
You know
dark
what?
vision, but I still see this.
I have dark vision and I almost can't see shit.
Damn, that crit. though.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
30 range. Okay, cool, perfect. All right, that is a critical hit. Technically, it was one less because of cover from an ally, but like, still a crit regardless.
Dang.
So you roll your crit damage.
Oh my god!
Owie.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
he can hurt people now.
Oh, and it ignores target's fire resistance.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, underwater, technically you have fire resistance.
Yeah, technically he would. I was thinking about that too. But greater fire rune. Yeah. Okay, so he takes 56 damage. Yeah, okay. Owie. He is not looking super good after that one. He is wounded.
Okay.
It's almost bloodied. Which would put him at half HP. So
And
Oh my god, this guy's got so much health.
Yeah.
He is our level.
I have specialization, but that's not the thing that gives you the extra effect on your based on your weapon's critical effect, right?
no, yeah, you need the crit specialization.
Yeah.
And you know that means nothing. William would be dead right now.
True. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have Mommy do another attack on him.
Okay. Oh, hold up.
Oh.
That's not a crit. Sad to say. Mommy also takes your multi-attack penalty and you use an attack spell.
Oh my god.
This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito.
So we'll do that? Okay.
This is the worst thing to ever happen to me. Oh. Alright. I guess I do a third attack.
Okay.
Why is that randomly stupefied?
Because it's funny.
Alright, and that's a miss. Alright, it's his turn. He begins incantating and gestulating.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I figure.
Reactive
Save.
strike.
You can't ever. You're not within range.
Yeah, you need lunting stance, bud.
Go and whack him.
Oh, it almost hit a 20. But I'll have to do 39.
Not crit, sadly, but it hits. Go ahead and roll your damage. I should just make him off guard. Oh, nice.
36 points of damage. Does he have a soul?
8 by 10. He does have a soul indeed.
Awesome.
Do you rip it from him?
No, I just do spirit damage.
He does spirit
yes.
damage.
Okay.
All right. Now he's looking bloodied.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Technically, I guess it's holy spirit damage, which technically does work. So, it is his turn. He incantates, and then suddenly a large orb appears before him. Everyone but Rumble.
That's fair. I am behind him.
You are behind him. This is a 60-foot burst. Needs to make for me a reflex save, please.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
fuck yeah.
I'm not used to being attacked. Fuck.
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh,
Why am I fatigued?
William, no, they'll kill you.
I don't know why are you
Oh,
fatigued?
no.
I don't know. Am I supposed to be?
I
No.
don't think
Did
so.
something happen last session?
No,
Everyone has been spontaneously fatigued. I don't know what to tell you.
I ain't fatigued. Oh, if you hit the rest button in your armor. Doesn't that fatigue you?
Does he have armor?
Yeah, I think it does.
I don't wear armor.
That
Yeah,
doesn't
spirit
make
doesn't
sense
wear
for
armor.
me, though.
Maybe you're wearing armor secretly. This is scary. I haven't taken damage in our combats in a very long time, so this is actually really scary.
Just don't take damage.
I'm
Look what I
going to
did.
take damage.
Look what I did. I just didn't take damage.
Yeah,
Is
well,
it gonna be really bad, you guys think?
I think you should use your reaction.
I could use different reactions.
is this a curse?
It is not a curse.
Fuck.
Sylvanas, are you closer to William or would I be?
I am in melee range.
Got
And
it.
you are Fidget, yeah. Okay. All right, everything's settled. Everyone done their stuff.
Yes.
I'm just a little guy with half of your guys' max HP.
Okay, and protect your sacrifice. So let's roll the damage here. This does 8d10.
Oh,
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 at
don't
max,
worry, that's
that
only
could
half of
almost
it.
kill me.
That's half?
8d10 cold damage. Oh, that's not
secret.
right.
Oh no, is this?
This is one of your favorite spells.
Oh no, it's Eclipse Burst.
It's Eclipse Burst.
I love Eclipse Burst, but oh
There we
no.
go. 45
This could
cold
kill me.
damage.
That we can't see.
Darn, this
Oh,
is environmental
darn.
damage.
You're rolling this privately, so we can't click the button.
I think he's lying about it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What?
Still secret.
What?
yeah.
It shouldn't be secret. I just
I
changed
think you have a
it.
mod that like forces enemy rolls to be private or something.
Alright, Fidget, you're gonna be my roller. Oops, wrong guy. All right. Let's try this one more time. So, 8d10, and since there was doubt, I guess I'll just roll it again. There you go. It's
Can we
more.
pick the other one?
Nope.
There. At least it's honest now.
Fidget, why would you do this to us?
And 20 void damage.
Oh god.
And yeah, oh god, indeed. Someone's about to get messed up. So, starting off from the top, we have Fidget here. That is a failure. You take full damage. William, oh wow, that's a crit fail. I wonder what happens. You take double the damage, and you're blinded forever.
Huh.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm blinded for an unlimited duration.
guess
So yeah,
fuck
I
it.
am just down, by the way.
Can I change my reaction from Protector's Sacrifice?
Sure.
I didn't take the effect.
What was the DC? My internet decided to take
Yeah,
a
that's fair.
shit.
Well, he didn't die. He's
He's
just gonna go
still-
unconscious.
Okay.
I mean, you would take from him 70 damage
Okay.
if you
Okay.
use your protector.
Yep, I'll do that.
Okay.
So what happens if you only take 70 damage, Alex?
If I only take 70,
Yeah.
then I have 22 HP left.
Oh, there you are.
And I'm just
Alright.
blind.
You're up, but you're currently blind.
Good lord.
Oh man, all those hero points earlier. Would've been nice.
Do you want my hero point? I still
Everett.
have mine.
You failed, so you take full damage.
If you're
Okay.
willing to use it.
I mean, it seems like a pretty bad effect.
Everett, I liberating step you. You
Like,
take
being
6
blind forever might be bad.
Oh, wait, what
You
did you
take-
say?
you take 34 cold damage and then 4 void damage.
I'm using
Okay.
our party's last hero
Wait.
point to save William.
All right, William, reroll.
Don't fail me. You're the worst.
What's the DC?
That is technically not a crit failure anymore.
I'm not
Oh.
blind. I'm just dying.
Well, technically, you would only take 35.
Yeah, you would
Oh,
take
wait.
35. And
Because
Fidget.
Fidget only takes half, right?
Yeah. So you would take 35. Fidget would have taken 35. So heal 35.
Okay, so I'll heal 30. From 22?
Yeah, because you only take 70.
No. Yeah. From 22. You're not blind anymore.
Yay, thank you,
He's-
Fidget.
All
You're a
right.
lifesaver, literally.
Sylvanas doesn't take
Thank you,
anything.
Fidget.
And
Uh,
you.
Sprites takes the better one, which is a success. So you and Mommy, well, you, I guess, take half the damage. So,
Woo!
all right.
Hey, Slug, can you repeat
Hi.
the damages again? I couldn't hear you.
34 cold, and it was 20 void, right? So just
Yeah.
4 void.
I'm looking pretty good.
Does our opponent look like he has weapons on him?
No.
Perfect. I know what I'm doing my round.
After doing that, he quickly begins swimming upward. He does have a swim speed.
He
And
is,
slowed.
he's a 10-foot.
He is 10 foot less, yes. So he swims. Do I want? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna remove because technically in Pathfinder, if you swim up or down, it's at the half speed, similar to flight. I think that's dumb. I'm removing it. So he swims 15 feet up.
Oh,
Oh.
So he's no longer being flanked. Fidget, it's your turn.
Alrighty. She is going to Yeah, she's gonna cast this on him.
Man.
As
All right,
a
give me.
spectral sword hangs over his head,
Ah.
and she picks the trigger if he casts a spell.
Ooh.
Dang.
Oh.
Oh,
70
damn it,
mental
please.
damage? What a basic reflex? Holy shit.
Ooh, that's dirty. I love that.
But also, he knows which thing will trigger the omen.
True,
Yeah.
but that means he can only run.
Or you can ward it off for 3 actions. I don't know.
when you have a literal sword of Damocles hanging over your
Oh
head,
my
you know.
God.
Okay.
Now, do we have
Or he
something
can
that we
spend
can give
full
him?
3 actions with the concentrate trait to pray and make signs against doom or similar actions, and these actions need not be consecutive to end the spell on him.
Dang.
A really good
So it's
spell,
either
actually.
he runs or he wastes actions trying to get this off of him.
That's such a fun spell. Holy shit.
Now, does anyone have something we can give him that will make it so that running will hurt him?
I have,
No.
I have a reactive strike.
I have a thing I'm going to do that will I am going to attempt to immobilize him.
Let's see. How far is he from me?
He is from your current position. Technically like 30 feet.
Perfect. Dang it, I need 2 actions for it. I was gonna raise my Kraken card and try and strangle him. She's gonna move towards him. She has 30 feet of movement.
All right, so you swim up to him. All right, back to the top. Rumble.
All right. And you just swam up to him, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna swim over the top of him.
Okay. So trying to flank him?
Yeah.
Because technically Fidget's in front of him. Not under
Yeah.
him.
No. I have a 40-foot swim speed. I can get over the top of him. Oh, well, I guess if you're in front, I guess I'll just go behind him then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. We'll make a strike.
Okay.
Hopefully he's flat-footed this time.
He is off guard.
Just like combine them into one word, you know?
He's flat guard.
Perfect. He's
Off
off-footed.
foot.
Yeah, he's off.
Go for
Oh.
off foot.
Hey.
Oh, that is
Yes!
indeed a critical.
That'll hurt.
As critical, exactly.
All right. 76 points of damage.
Okay. He felt that one. You want to
Boom down.
No, I'm not going to use my critical specialization.
Okay.
Second strike. I forgot the -2 on this one, so we got to account for that. So that's a 39.
Hits.
Fantastic. And as that's the second strike, forceful activate.
Yep.
That's another 33 points of damage.
All right. Hits. He's badly injured.
And then to kind of help out other people, I'm going to position myself. I'm going to use the rest of my movement to swim above him. So people
Okay.
can just swim under him and get flanking.
Alrighty. Sylvanas. Or no, sorry.
All
Everett.
right. Oh, damn.
My
Okay.
bad. I forgot the
Faded.
initiative for a second.
I will swim underneath him and use Spell Strike, and I'll post that.
Roll your athletics real
Oh.
quick.
Okay.
Oh man, am I blind?
Are you blind? I don't know.
Are you? Can you see?
I feel blind. God damn it, where is it?
Oh, actually, first you need to swim to him.
Oh
Yeah,
yes,
roll
let's-
athletics first.
Yeah, please roll an athletics.
yes.
Oh, it's automatic success.
Well, if he
Roll
crits,
my
because
crit.
he's 15
Oh.
feet up. That is a critical. So that would be a total of 25 feet, which should be good enough, yeah.
Okay, and then I found it,
Cool.
Oh,
and I'll use electric arc.
Okay. Do you want to make strike?
Oh yes.
That is a hit.
nice.
So roll the damage for that, and then roll the damage, and then he needs to make a basic reflex against your electric arc. which is
Okay,
his
it's with the
good one.
electric arc or the sword. Sorry, I just want to double check.
Well, roll the damage for your sword.
Use legendary before we can get legendary in skills. God damn.
Yeah, fighters get it at 13.
Oh,
That's
do they?
crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah.
They're OP.
That's true.
All right.
How do you think Galen was
Hits.
hitting everything so hard in
Uh,
Age of Ashes?
That's fair.
Gunslingers technically are the same.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, but they don't get it for everything.
No, that's good for
That
gun-
is wow. He rolled real bad on that save. Yeah, he fails to save. So roll your damage for your electric arc.
Sweet.
Oh, ha. Do you have a cantrip that has the attack trait? Like produce flame or something? Because
Yeah, I produced flame.
you can't use electric arc with it because you need expansive spell strike in order to do that.
Oh no, my internet's take.
Yeah, we can tell.
damn, Cam. She can't hear
Do
you.
do you have the
conveniently.
do you have the
Conveniently.
expansive spell strike?
No, Alicia doesn't have expansive spell strike yet.
Oh
okay.
no.
Can you hear me?
Okay. Yes, I can.
Okay. It has to be a spell with a spell attack. You can't use one that uses a save.
Oops.
So it would need to be produce flame, which you do have.
Do you have an attack cantrip that doesn't?
It's alright. Let's just go with the sword attack then.
No, you can still do it.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, it's just. I think it's 10 fire resistance underwater? Or is it more? 5.
It's
yeah,
5,
It's 5
yeah.
fire.
Yeah.
5 fire resistance. At a level 7 cantrip, just fucking roll it.
It'll do more damage than the resistance.
But yeah, just so you know, you can't use spells like electric arc until you get expansive spell strike.
Okay. What will produce flame work underwater?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, you can cast it. It'll just do a little less damage.
it just does less damage.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll the damage.
Yeah, because it'll be heightened for a good amount.
Okay. All right, 1 second. So that's 9 plus 25, 34. Plus 30. Oh my god. All right. He is alive! Barely.
Oh no.
He has 1 HP.
Oh.
You know what,
All right,
guys? You know
William.
what, guys? Let him go. You know what, guys?
Let him pass the days.
Let him think he lives.
So you skip your turn?
No. I don't know. Just fucking force barrage.
Okay. Yeah. Ah! He dies. There's no
Isn't there
save.
never-
Yeah. Sorry, what's up?
Isn't your inevitable disaster happening?
Oh yeah, this is
Not
this?
until next round.
No, it'd be next
Yeah,
round.
it's next round.
Oh, no, yeah.
So his
right,
body
right.
just will. Something will happen to his body.
Yeah. So
I guess his body might take 55 damage.
Ah, shit, a swarm of piranhas.
We
Well,
should
you don't
probably
need to
not
hide
be
it.
here.
funny enough, what does happen is he actually takes 110 damage because he crit failed the save.
Oh my god.
That saves us the trouble of hiding the body.
It's like, oh,
No
man.
evidence left behind.
We all just like, yeah. William does the one action force brush. Just like a tiny little, like a little tiny thing goes out and just bonks him in the head.
Yeah.
They all just like, oh, all right, that done deal. And then fate takes hold.
Just gets ripped in half by the current. What the fuck?
What fate action destroys him?
Alrighty, so.
Like 7 seconds after that, because it's right after.
Yeah. So, as you're all kind of like swimming
Whoa,
away.
Jit, you're so awesome. Thank
40
you.
XP. Did that get added to our sheets like just now?
It should
Yeah.
Oh. Crazy.
As you're all swimming away, suddenly a massive shadow appears overhead as the Nargoleth comes by, smelling blood in the water, and just completely devours the body whole.
For about 110 damage.
Let's see. How much damage does a Nargoleth bite do?
Yeah, roll damage.
I'll roll its damage. We'll see.
So it's not an illusion.
Roll it public, please. Make sure you roll it public.
Yeah, I should still be on public.
We want a taster.
Uh,
For a reason why we shouldn't tangle with that thing.
All question marks. Oh,
No, I see it. All right, 48's not bad.
And it
I
crit.
could take 2 of those.
it's actually pretty close to the damage. It's a little bit less, but that's pretty close to the damage.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you turned it into a crit, so.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, all right. All right. Well, problem solved, I guess.
Unfortunately, you also don't get his amulet. A special pro.
That does suck. However, no evidence. Let's leave.
Wait, if we follow this big old boy for, I don't know, 48 hours, we'll be able to get it back eventually.
I'm not making it past that perception check, my guy.
I mean, does anyone have any feats for taming an animal?
Not for that high a level.
I don't think so. I don't think we have enough gym badges for that.
I can go dive into his stomach. I'm so tiny, he probably won't even notice.
What
True.
if we become his friend and we use him?
We use him.
I still think a genuine idea is you need to have a dang old chat with Lisa and Ezra and get your own kaiju.
Yeah.
It's about time in your god adherent relationship to be gifted a kaiju.
My
I
god
agree.
is trapped.
You have another
She-
one.
She can call every once in a while.
You also have another one, so don't give us that.
Yeah, I haven't exactly been paying too much attention to her lately.
And your god, I guess, can also she could call too. She can give us a big wasp or something.
I mean, she has called.
She
I
can
am.
be a little more attentive.
My mommy gives me cool monsters all the time.
Yeah, I don't see a kaiju.
True.
She's also standing right there and has yet to give a kaiju.
I don't think she ever says a word either.
No, she
She's just
sits,
there.
she stands there. He crits, and that's cool.
And
But
that's not entirely true. She said something to that old gnome guy.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
the day she can produce a kaiju, then I'll pay attention to her.
Oh,
That's fair.
So far, we have like 2 kaiju routes. One of them, Lisa Ness is not using her phone call, and that's fucked up.
And what are you talking about, Alex? I am the kaiju?
No, you're not.
Get a little taller. I believe in you. That's not an insult. That's not a dig. That's something I
You know
genuinely
what?
want to see out of you.
You know what? Get a spell that makes me gargantuan. How about
I'll
that?
do my best. I'll go find some.
damn, you're being so mean to your own security guard. He gives
not
you
meanness.
juice boxes, snacks. I can't believe it.
It's just that I'm just using the definitions. I want him to be that, and I'm just saying he isn't legally. We'd have to register him as a kaiju.
With the
There's
register
laws.
of the kaiju.
There's laws in place. Tien Sha, like there's a whole thing there.
Oh god, am I gonna have to have a pedigree to go into like parties and stuff?
Yeah. It's a lot. We have to say that you don't bite.
Getting him a vest.
Service kaiju.
You can't pet him.
He's working.
That wasn't going to. Jesus. That's like they're looking up. Like a giant creature.
They go to pet reactive strike.
We told you! Don't pet him!
It's not even like a service animal thing. It's for your safety. He just saw the reaction button not going up. No, don't cast a spell. This works.
By the way, just telling you, if the Nazareth was like smelling the blood from the beginning of the combat, it would have made it to you guys from outside of the city.
I'm not surprised.
It's a scary one. All right,
Yeah,
so
you built it up as a scary thing.
right. As you are all continuing to swim, the city is sent into a panic at the Nazareth's sudden, almost strange, aggressive activity. The panic allows you guys to swim a little bit easier. Though, as you're beginning to leave the ruins, I need a somewhat difficult DC 37 perception check.
Damn. Though, because panic and more combat might be happening, I will be activating my help him underwater action.
Fair. Vision based still?
Yes.
Never call a perception check difficult in front of me again.
Yeah, you've succeeded all of them today. I'm very surprised.
Right is all seeing when he wants to be.
All right, Sprite.
I drank
Also,
that
To
potion
be
and it gave
fair,
me
he
8
has to keep his
eyes.
eyes out so he doesn't get snapped up by a fish.
True. Those
Yeah.
are terrifying.
Sprite and William, you notice a figure standing in front of the entranceway that you used to get here. They're a ways off, but someone's definitely guarding.
Uh-oh.
You haven't left the
Do
city
we
yet. You haven't revealed, but you do know at the very least you're not going to get out that way without confronting this individual. They're too far to easily make out who they are, though. Unless you have binoculars or something.
How much you guys want to bet there,
I have a goofy idea.
Oh.
All right, real quick. I'm gonna use my item.
Oh, Fidget has a spy
How
glass.
how
Dang.
far away? Oh yeah, who is it? Who is it?
Looking through the spyglass, it's Okeanos.
Yes. Okay.
Oh.
And
Okay.
we all definitely know who that is.
We do.
Well, everyone but you do, yeah.
Yes.
He was very prominent last session.
I assumed.
It's the individual Sylvanas rubbed elbows with and gained a better reputation with.
I see.
It's like a higher up in the cult.
You guys don't have any other invisibility. Oh wait a second.
I
I
can make
do.
myself invisible.
No, I do. All right, I have an idea. It's gonna be a little finagly, but I have an idea. I can maybe get him out of the way, because I am going to use a combo of stuff, mainly my Cloak of Illusions and my Ventriloquist's Ring.
Right?
Oh.
I have a goofy idea. I am stealthy, and I can utilize this stuff. So William will like seeing all this. He's like, okay, I'm going to make a small distraction. When he's getting out of the way, I'll give you guys an opening to swim through if this works.
Well,
not
I should
blocked
say
by-
there's about 200 feet of open water between the the nearest cover where you guys are at and the tunnel.
I know. I'm gonna Is there like a corner that's at least 60 feet away from this guy?
A corner?
Like,
No,
so
not
I can like
really.
have someone around a corner.
You guys are in the nearest cover.
I wanted to make a voice from 60 feet away from him.
You're gonna
I'm
ghost
sorry.
sound him? I can make it from 120 feet away.
Oh, that's even better.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, because it's heightened to that.
I mean, just because he hears the sound. He's in front of open ocean.
Well, what if it's like one of us going? What if it's me going like, "Oh, I found you! I found you at the bathroom."
He'd be very confused why he can hear that where he is currently standing. It's like, wow, that's strangely clear out in this 200 feet open water.
You would go investigate that like a video game NPC.
Where would he
Can I-
go? He couldn't tell where it was
Can I
coming
ghost
from.
sound the
You can
the
hear.
sound of a little pebble striking the ground next to him?
There's no ground.
Well,
The
one,
funnel.
200 feet away, so you have 200 feet range.
I have 120 feet and I can go invisible once per hour.
I mean, yeah, potentially. You could do that. You would look around, I suppose.
I guess. The. How does this guy look on equal standing, like equal strength as the guy we fought before? Like using the spyglass?
It's very hard to tell.
Like recall knowledge through spyglass.
I mean, sure. Go ahead and make an art religion.
God dang it.
You don't know?
Hey, yo, give me that spyglass.
Yeah.
Hands it over.
Fidget. How cool is this guy religiously?
You don't know.
Does he have any weapons on him?
He does not.
He can probably do the same thing at least that the other one did.
Make a religion check.
I could do a religion.
It's better.
Okay.
There you go. Oh,
That's
get
a failure.
something.
Damn.
Huh.
Fidget, what do you want to know?
I think just level.
How
Do you
strong
want
is
his level or his spell level?
The level will give us spell level.
Maybe.
or at least like if he's magic, we could make an estimated guess, but probably just level-ish. Because if we go in and make move and attack, I'm totally down. I have an idea for it too. It's just how do we want to engage with it?
Is he directly in front of the tunnel, or is he like a little bit in front of it?
Like a little bit in front of it.
Okay, yeah, because guys, I can reach him in 3 actions from where we are. I don't know what useful that would be, but if you need me to, I can.
I have an idea, but yeah, I want to hear first before I make any plans.
So an answer level.
Okay. All right. He appears to not be as dangerous as the last guy you fought. He's probably closer to level 12.
Oh, we should just kill him.
Yeah.
Oh, just kill the guy. Fuck.
What if he's an ally, though?
I mean, I think we figured out he's not directly correlated to Roy's exile.
I mean, I guess, we can swim up, because, like, I'll have a spell ready to go, but we can swim up, I guess. But we should just kill him if he tries anything funky.
Fair.
Wouldn't he think it's weird that Tryphon and the rest of us just swim up to him? Wouldn't it be really
I
suspicious?
mean, they're gonna find it weird anyway when we never came back.
That's true.
Oh, wait a second. I have a goofy idea. Hey, Sprite.
Hi.
Are you able to make like an illusion duplicate of me at all?
No.
Okay, never mind then. I was just gonna invisibly beheading Buzzsaw if he acted out of line, but you know.
I can make an illusory duplicate of you if you don't mind that illusory duplicate being dead.
You know what? That might work. But I guess, you know.
Floats into view.
Oh, my friend Tryphon.
It's like 0G for some reason, even though we're underwater. You know, I guess we should just approach him. He's weaker than us. We can just kill him.
He is weaker than us.
That's the hope.
Okay, so y'all just swim out into the open.
Yeah.
Yes.
We could sell him on the story that we were attacked by one of the brothers, and then one of the giant fish devoured him while we were trying to run from
You
him.
were like, I found him in the bathroom, and then the big fish came and ate him, so we ran away.
Cam, if uninvisible, it only ends if I take a hostile action, so I can like cast spells as long as they're not hostile actions.
Technically.
Alrighty. I don't know, do we want to send invisible people to go do it?
What?
Do we want to send invisible people to go do it?
Do you want to expand more upon that?
I don't know.
Just to
Okay.
like chat with him.
Let's go kick his ass.
Well, we should just see, because like, what if he's just cool? But you know, let's just
Okay.
let's just chat. We're overthinking it. Let's just
Okay.
walk over.
Okay.
We can't walk.
I walk over.
I walk over.
No. I
That's not what
swim.
I can and can't do.
I swim over.
William casts water walk, just shoots like
Zoom!
2,000 feet into the air.
Instantly die.
Yeah. Damn, he took that joke a little too far.
Yeah.
All right, so you all swim out into the open towards him, I'm assuming. Okay, no one said anything.
Yeah.
So you swim out. He grabs at the talisman at his chest, but he doesn't do anything. When you all get, relatively close enough, I say within like 30-ish feet away, he speaks up and he says, Brother Tryphon, what
Hello.
is going on?
Well, it's the damnedest thing. I found everyone taking a classic iconic group piss. And then, wouldn't you believe it, the big fish thing came down and ate the guy who I was explaining previously. Just gobbled him right up. And we decided, you know what? Let's let this blow over just a little bit. That was a little scary for the newcomers. A little spooky. Let's give it a couple days. We'll come back and let things like kind of boil over.
Okay, roll for me a deception, please. I'm increasing his DC.
What? That was a great story.
Can I help him?
You literally just learned last session that you shouldn't piss or poop in the presence of others. It's rude.
No, it was.
What are you
with
talking
everyone
about?
here.
Group piss.
It was the
You
entire group. It was out of comfort.
Yeah.
Can
We
I
all
help
know
him
each
with
other.
this
It's-
alive?
Sorry.
Can I also attempt to help?
I want to aid. I look down in shame and say, I'm sorry, I know it was rude, but it was in a moment of desperation.
Okay, go ahead and roll deception.
And then I cry a little.
Okay.
It's hard to see underwater, but you get the anime sparkly effect for
Hmm,
tears.
hmm.
Of 8 tears coming from a spider.
They have reverse
Oh.
pea
Add
shyness.
on,
All right, +2.
Wait, you
I
rolled a
do
12.
not fail.
Also,
Yeah, it's
42.
diplomacy, not whatever. I'm sure Sprite's deception is.
Oh, it's plus
Equal.
2 more.
Oh, so
better.
44.
yeah, but also new aid is better than just a +2.
Yeah, because you're
Oh.
a master, I believe you give a.
+3.
Yeah, I believe so.
Is
So,
Sprite a
like,
master in deception?
I am.
Why I gotta change all the rules on me like this? Let me double check. So whenever I
Master is-
feel like I know something, I'm always wrong. It is +3.
On a critical success of a DC 15.
Well, it is a critical success on a DC 15. So
All right, so I guess it's 43. They were taking their iconic group.
no,
pose.
you. Oh yeah, 43. Yeah, you're right. Okay. All right. Well, that's a success. It was almost a crit success. You're literally one away.
Damn.
And he says, he thinks about it for a moment. The way you stated it was so. Oh wait, no, it's not a crit success. Or I mean, it wasn't one away. I forgot I increased the DC. Regardless, it's still a success. He thinks about it, but the way you said it was just so caring and like empathetic to these probably individuals who just don't know better. That's what he's reasoning with himself. He's just like, you know what? It might just be strange. They might. I heard that the surface dwellers do this in their pools. You know, they don't know any better.
They do just piss in the pools. Did you know when they piss in pools, it turns different colors? Apparently, up there, it's crazy.
Yeah. Wow, man. The magic up in the surface world is strange. Why would you want to see that?
I don't know. It's just a communal thing. It's
We
just something
like
they do for
it.
bonding.
Anyway,
I like to be in the pee.
he says, well, the priestess said that some of the members you had were acting strangely, and that you even cast invisibility on one of them. Strange that you would work so hard to ensure that your converts would not receive the priestess's blessing. She gave us word that you were acting strangely in the search for you. What do you say of these accusations?
I can at least explain away the invisibility thing. That was strictly on request. A bit of. Granted, we could have handled that better. That was on request due to some social anxiety. A large social group needing to step away for a second for the bathroom, and so I believed that was the quickest way of just, all right, go away from here. No one will notice. No one will say anything. Clearly, that was wrong. And honestly, for these rituals, I think they go on for a long time. We have these whole things. Like, for newcomers, we should just have a stated, hey, in 10 minutes, she's going to be here. Let's have a quick break, quick bio break. That should just be a thing we impose. I think you should write that down. It's weird that this is maybe the first time it's happened.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm a little shy.
And any other just strangeness, I do apologize. I was doing my best to teach them on the way down I guess just more of the customs, get them acclimated to living down here, but you know, it's their first time just being fully underwater. It's all new. It's a new thing to kind of live to. And all just exciting as well. It gets the nerves all shot. You make weird decisions in the moment.
But what of Tassara there? She seemed more than willing to go through the ceremony, eager even. And yet she left so strangely.
I really had to use the bathroom. It just, I don't know. So I think it was bad food I ate, and then I like.
Also, just gulping down seawater when you eat, like that's for us. That's fine. For an elf, like, come on.
And then like, I didn't know where a good place was. Anxiety was getting to me. I just kept going farther and farther away. Before I knew it, I was over here.
It's just all in all a weird situation that I do take responsibility for, as these are my newcomers I brought. And all in all, I think in the books we just gotta have some written down signs. Maybe we gotta figure this out, because if we have some newcomers from the surface, we're gonna have more of this. We just need things stated a little more clearly.
Then strange, you knew where they were going at the time when you had spoken to me before. Why did you lie to me?
Which one was this?
Remember when he came up and asked you where you were? And you're like, I don't know. I think they just went to the bathroom or something.
And then I went and I found them. They explained the situation.
Yeah, but you act like you didn't know where they had gone.
I knew where some went. I knew where he went, as I indicate over to my kobold. I didn't know where the others went. I was surprised that the others having left. I couldn't keep my eye fully on everybody. I knew the couple that directly told me, but some slinked off on their own, which turns over, you shouldn't do. That's not smart. Which we've also talked about.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. I appreciate this. We had a good group powwow about just good communication and making these known. I knew that some were. I assumed others left for different reasons. Turned out a lot of it was for the same reason.
He considers it a moment. He looks down at you. First, he's gonna scrutinize you.
Uh-oh.
If I help with a check, do I get to apply feats of mine to his lies?
No, not usually.
No.
Dang.
Alright, what is your deception DC?
It's 10 plus things, so 35.
Okay. Alright. Brother Typhon, you always used to be somewhat haughty, thinking better of yourself over others.
Thank you. Oh, didn't mean it that way.
Yet you seem so empathic, caring even now. Tell me, what's changed?
Well, have you know, I was actually attacked on the surface.
I heard.
was attacked and almost died. Keyword being almost. I recovered, and in that recovery, being on that near-death state, I realized, to be honest, I don't think I was quite happy with the type of person I was. The type of person where I was like, I don't think that many people would really care if I died. And in those days where I just kind of sat there recovering, I decided if I come back, I should be the type of person that somebody would care if I was gone. And I should do it and just be a bit more empathetic, try to be a better person. Really thought about it, met these people, brought them over here, and that's all that. I'm just making that effort.
He's considering something. He looks you over. His gaze is becoming more steely. Well, you've really changed since we first brought you into the cult. Quick, roll for me a perception check.
And if I know one thing about our god, it's that they like change.
True.
Okay. The way he's stating this, he's trying to catch you in a trap.
I would hope so. That's the point of my little story I just told, as it smiles at him. Change is kind of the entire intention of, Everything I just said.
He thinks for a moment, holding the pearlescent talisman up to his lips, contemplatively, almost murmuring to himself. Brother
pat William on the
Typhon
back.
was in the cult well before me, and he would not let a day go forward without mentioning such. You are an imposter. He drops the talisman off, and it begins to change into a creature.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
As
No.
pretty much. Yeah. I said he was trying to catch you in a trap.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Also, he rolled a insanely good perception against all your
That would be
deception stuff.
more it, yeah.
He rolled a 38.
I
against your
don't know.
DC.
I don't think the new Typhon would brag about being an older cult member. That doesn't feel like the new him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
exactly.
guy
You have to be an imposter.
This guy just isn't embracing your change. This dude is just
That's
this
fucked
dude's
up.
stagnant. This dude is anathema right now. Fuck this dude. We
That
gotta
is
kill him for
fucked
the
up.
cult.
I'm gonna use beheading buzzsaw, something Typhon used to be able to do.
Let's see here. I should just do a battle map, huh? I think that would be work best for everyone.
I pat William on the shoulder and say, "Don't worry, even if your old friends don't accept the new you, we will." And I get ready to kick this guy's ass.
Oh god, what is that? Not again.
Oh,
Why are you doing this?
I hate this effect. It looks like shit.
Fidget, in response to him calling him out for an imposter, rolls up her sleeve to show off the pearl and activates the whip and says, "Well, you have failed your test of faith as well."
Oh,
This was a test. We were
And she's
testing
got a
you.
pearl similar to what the priestess wears.
oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, Alex.
Hmm. Don't
People
do
who
that.
think they know, people who actually. Oh,
Let's see. Oh, is Sprite on this map?
I see little wisps.
Oh,
of
yeah,
shit,
there
is
but
Sprite.
I'm
Yeah.
way
This
at
is
the
from,
end of the shit.
The calligraphy brush.
It at least looks nicer here, but like in the other thing, it's just like it looks like someone put on a contrast filter and turned it all the way up, like literally to the max setting of a contrast filter.
All right, one
Does
second.
Fidget have dark vision, Suzanne?
Yeah, I have dark vision.
Nope. Let me.
I mean, both are
How do I
casters. of dark
unselect?
vision.
Is it you?
I do have dark vision.
Why isn't it not letting me unselect? Oh, okay. There you go.
yeah. Y'all have
Let me build.
actually Sprite has low light vision.
I can be a torch.
That's true, but Devin did say both are casters, and so he excluded you from that.
Both are casters that I teamed up with in the last fight that we did.
You didn't specify that before.
All right. Let's see here.
This is a wee bit important. I do have dark vision.
Yeah, funny enough, I have dark vision. I can't see the token. I can only see your outline.
This
You know what? I could just track this on myself. 1 second.
this outline is rough.
Boom. That fixed it.
Oh god. Sprite just went Nova.
I get into a
Oh,
lotus position and start to transcend.
Oh god, Alicia.
no, Alicia's internet.
God, what have I done to Alicia?
I have no effect. I have no control over this.
Over your weapon effect?
Yeah, the aura.
Didn't you say you were like 30 feet away?
1 second, I'm getting
Oh.
the dude out,
Fair enough.
and then I'll let you guys.
Sorry,
God, why is
sorry,
Sprite
my
over here?
internet went to shit. What did you?
It's still going to shit.
I didn't hear anything you guys said. I hate my internet.
I don't know if it's your internet. I think it just might be the amount of shit that's being loaded right now with
True.
Devin's
No,
thing.
it was because there was nothing before.
Hmm.
Well, I guess maybe the aura, but no, Alicia's had trouble with the internet before.
I mean, I've had issues with Foundry from the multiple effects. Like, even my own Foundry will lag, especially with the shield active, now with the aura up from the brush. I think with like 2 aura effects that circled around the character plus this, I know even my Foundry is struggling.
Your fucking calligraphy
It could be
brush.
just your computer, Alicia.
Maybe, but it never had trouble with Foundry, and my internet goes down significantly. It goes to like the bottom of the Wi-Fi. It's bad.
Dang, they don't have the picture for this one.
Like it
either.
goes to the first
Lame.
bar.
All right, 1 second. I need to grab these pictures. Or at least this guy's picture.
Oh my god, Fitch, what happened to your health bar?
Ate my damage and like saved my life.
Oh, I should do this.
Oh, that helps a lot.
Oh my god, it's a douchey water elemental vessel.
What happened?
And a bigoted whatever the fuck that word is.
What?
Okay,
That
maybe
shouldn't
this
be
guy
the
deserves
name.
to die.
Should be Okeanos.
Sumsil. Nope.
Susamil.
Sumsili.
Wow, these enemies are the worst.
Oh,
Also, that had to be a hit to the guy's pride. The guy came into the cult after him and became a much higher member than he did.
For me?
Yeah.
I don't give a shit where I'm positioned in this cult.
And that's
I don't
character
need-
growth. That's because of your life and death experience.
That
You
the
become a better
old me
person.
would have cared probably.
Exactly.
The new me, I don't care.
Ah, the water elemental looks pretty cool.
Oh yeah, hopefully that's creating a wall for effect for y'all. Alright, so y'all can be boom 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 boom.
Oh, were you hoping we weren't seeing this boat or inside
Yeah.
of it? We can.
You can still see inside the boat?
Yeah.
Weird.
I mean, we're in the water. Maybe there's just a boat above us.
Okay. Here's a 30-foot. Honk.
Spray, what are you doing all the way over there?
Yeah, these wall. I don't know what happens. Should not be able to see through the wall. I'm gonna put up
No idea.
Scale issue.
in the box.
Alicia,
I can hear you guys. Yes.
get in the box.
Thank you.
Booter. I think he died.
It's so hard to click on me.
Zoom in.
You're so small.
I refuse to zoom in. That means I lose.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that didn't work.
I won't lose to my size.
How did I change this item before?
I don't know.
Don't remember. Just would like to be able to turn the effect off if it's screwing with people's computers. Oh, I mean, that kind of got rid of the dark aspect of it. I did that. Nope. I don't know. I'm a little sad that you guys are taking out Okeanos. Technically, he could have been convinced.
You should have just had him believe me.
He
I mean,
chose not
technically, he
to
still
be
can.
convinced.
Yeah. I don't know. There is just a water elemental vessel right there. That is kind of douchey.
That is, but we could still try to reason with him.
But he's bigoted.
True.
We just see that he's bigoted.
Before the name change, he was bigoted.
I mean, like,
He didn't accept you for your change.
Yeah. He's doing
I'll be
anathema.
real. I had an immediate new idea. Because like, damn, these disguises might not work. What if I stole his face?
I'm sad you guys can't use this NPC. He's kind of cool. Guys, I want to steal his face.
You're sad that you can't use the NPC. Don't worry, Cam. I'll use him.
I'll use his face. Don't
I'll use
worry.
him well.
Alex, can you, if we have enough faces, can you just cast that spell on all of us?
No, it's self
no,
only.
it's only me. That
Dang.
at least was my immediate idea. Like, I'm cool with diplomacy. I think Fidget's idea is a great idea of like, hey, this is a test. And you know what, buddy? You're failing right now. It's like, yeah, man, kind of fucked up. But like, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If not, beheading buzzsaw. I really want him to crit fail. I just think it'd be so funny if he crit failed.
I don't know what happened. Now the light is just not gonna be dark anymore.
Is it being counteracted by Sprite?
Sprite is just a
Maybe.
bright light.
That's likely.
Nah, it's definitely not happening the same anymore.
It's crazy.
Strange.
Also, I'm still a spider, so I guess I'm just a glowing spider.
No, you lose all racial traits and stuff, so you can no longer
Damn.
glow.
That's so sad.
All right. Go ahead. Roll your initiatives.
I know I didn't roll deception, but I did do lies in there. Can I roll deception?
Sure. Go ahead.
And then remember to add a +2 because actually, was I able to start scouting?
No.
Oh, okay. Sad.
Am I able to do deception?
Yeah, sure. That's what you were trying to do.
Am I able to do deception?
Yes.
So I don't get your +2 slug,
No.
right? What a disappointment.
I'm sorry.
You should
Oh.
be. Dang.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alex, you can work this out, Alex.
Oh.
Alex.
Uh-oh.
You don't need, hold on. You don't need, don't cast it. Do not cast
Vibrating.
it. No.
I mean, he's right there in disintegratable range.
No, do not disintegrate. Do not beheading buzzsaw.
Oh.
Hold, stop.
Weird. Why does it not say you
Wait,
rolled
what?
initiative? Oh, because you didn't roll initiative. You rolled your deception skill.
But it's like initiative if you think about it.
Isn't there
So what-
swords you can just send that to initiative?
Oh,
something?
yeah. There it is.
You know,
Like the right of the number, Alex?
I got it already.
Oh, sick.
All right, William, you're first.
All right. How does holding an action work in Pathfinder?
So for the books, I will say how it's typically done is you have to spend 2 actions and then you get to use it as an action. It's 2 action to use a singular action. I've allowed it for the use of spells because it makes sense. So
Okay. Because what I'd like to do, my intended thing, is a helpful deception. I would like to use a deception check to like work off of what Fidget just immediately set up, and on the other hand, ready in action to cast Beheading Buzzsaw if he does anything aggro.
you can only prepare 1 action.
I want to do an action, and then with my 2 actions, prepare action.
Okay, sure.
That's do the action first.
What
and
is
then,
the trigger of beheading buzzsaw, I suppose then?
if he does anything hostile in the next on his turn.
Okay.
Then I will cast Beheading Buzzsaw on him, but I will give the opportunity of peace. As Fidget set up a very good thing to tee up, as he'll essentially yes and it of yes, that is correct. This is all a test.
peace in our times.
And he'll
alright.
work off of that.
So I guess roll deception.
A 40.
Okay.
And it's a shame you wouldn't accept that I've changed at all. That's kind of fucked up, man.
So this is all a test, and you're still sticking to
Also-
the fact that you're Tryphon then.
Yes. And
Okay.
dude, that's kind of fucked up. I'm still
Alright.
cool to be your buddy, but come on, man.
Okay.
Old me would have resented you for that, but I've
I would
changed.
have. Yeah, I would have. and then ready in action as like he's just he's feeling his hand behind his back, feeling in the plane of metal.
Okay. All right. What the fuck? What is that? Oh my god, that's so good.
I'm scared.
Okay. Swim speed 100 feet.
Oh, joy.
I mean, in all fairness, it is a water elemental.
Indeed.
Water elemental wasn't good at swimming. I'd be kind of concerned
Alright.
on Pies'
It just targets the nearest person.
It
so
would be
goes-
funny though.
Oh, hey, what's up?
It flies at you. Okay, reaction strike, go ahead.
This isn't gonna be its greatest damage that I could do. Get a feel for this thing.
Hits.
Does this thing have a soul?
That's a good question. Yes.
30 points damage.
Okay.
That was a decent chunk.
Flies up to you, Sylvanas, and I need you to make a reflex.
Guys, a 43 only hit.
Oh, button.
That's okay.
Oops. Oh,
All right, nothing happens. It tries to wrap itself around you and fails. You're too slick for it. All right, and it is its turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. That would have only been a 41 if that mattered.
That does not matter.
Okay.
Rumble, it's your turn.
All right. Well. Gonna rage.
Okay.
An almighty rage. Become huge. I don't think I can go into it square.
No. Yeah, you should be fine there.
Fuck. Yeah, I could just do that next round. It's fine.
Wait, which one is you? I'm seeing two rumbles.
I'm seeing one.
I only see one.
Yeah, I only see one.
Yeah, you're seeing things.
Yeah, I'm just the big one with 9
Okay,
spells.
now it's gone.
You're going crazy, Cam.
There's so
Weird.
many
For some reason,
stats.
it just was sticking to my mouse. Okay. So, I'm sorry, what? What did
I
you
was
say?
thinking on it. I was thinking on it if I wanted to activate the underwater rune now, but that would be my entire turn. So we're gonna make a strike. "33 misses. That makes sense. Clave not having any tags is a little rough. It's fine. We'll make another attack.
Okay. And miss.
Okay. So we have a general idea of where its AC is, but that is my turn.
Sylvanas.
I pull my rapier into a defensive position as I begin my dueling dance.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to pay no mind to the creature in front of me. I'm gonna stare this man down and hold an action to tumble through him for if he ever does a hostile action.
Okay. Fidget.
Alrighty. To tack onto what she said of failing the test, she rolls up her sleeve to reveal the divine pearl on her wrist, and
Okay.
she casts Cosmic Form.
Ooh.
Holy
Is this a
shit.
thing you could
Human
just
form, so
do?
she is now large.
Could you
It's
do
a
this
spell that
always?
Fidget has.
When did you get this?
I can swap out my stuff.
Yeah, this is a level 7 spell.
You need to
That's
not be
crazy.
sharing a space with Rumble.
There we go. She grows larger, gaining the same armor she did with her divine or her righteous appearance, except more fish scale based. But the pearl is definitely a glowing point on the armor, and she is going to attempt to talk him out of this fight.
Okay.
I look up in awe at Fidget, who's now towering above me.
And unfortunately, my brain is shut. I cannot think of anything clever. But the general gist is she's trying to convince him to back out of this fight. That this was a test, and it was a test he had failed, but he can still prove he can change.
And you don't have the avatar spell, correct?
No.
Okay.
Could also bring up the fact that the lady is an apostate.
We could, but the problem is I don't know how long he's been here. If he's been here since her starting this portion, he could just fully believe her 100%.
Not starting. He apparently arrived after the other guy.
Also,
He
the
arrived after Typhon, but he still knows only her.
also
He
first
wasn't
things
there with
first,
her.
we have to non-aggro him first. And the worst thing you can do to a guy who's already like, oh, imposter, heretic, is be like, by the way, your god's a lie.
Yeah.
And he's be like, ugh. It's just gonna get more angry.
That's right.
Just throwing shade at me in the chat here. Alright, so again, one more time, what was the thing you were saying? That this was a test and have him
This
stand
was
down?
this was a test to stand down. There is still a chance to show that you can change as a person and follow the teachings.
I'm allowed my one spot of shade for my 50k points. You know, that's fair, Slay.
You can be as rude as you want to the streamer. I won't tell
Go
you.
off, Wade.
Okay. So, some questions, clarifying questions.
Okay.
Is this truly a test from Fidget?
No.
Okay.
She is trying to use the guise of a test to get him to rethink his actions, to throw him off. To try and get him to actually pause for a second enough that he can think and maybe take a step back from this conflict.
Seems rude.
I mean, in Fidget's defense, their belief systems pretty much align. The only difference is 2 additional caveats.
Well, okay, so I think there's been a little bit of cross wiring here, so let me clarify some things. So there were members of Lisa Nessa before the priestess came.
True, but I thought we figured out that he was not one of the ones that was there. He was one of the newer ones.
No.
after Rory was kicked out.
He's not one of the ones who kicked Ruri out. But he was a part of he was a part of the cult even back then. Or I guess the religion. Whatever. Same thing.
Okay, so he converted to the priestess.
We roll right. I mean, someone came up bearing divine like heraldry and power of Lysanessa. And the things that changed were very minor.
Okay.
Granted, it's still an extreme position to say death to land willies. So, how good could he really be? But
I mean, when you're desperate and poor and destitute, violence can often seem like the easier option because it's easier to use your anger to lash out.
true. So, that being the case,
Well, there's an easier route then to sway him back to your side, but like, still, we calming him down is probably the
Yeah.
quick route.
Start with calming him down, and then we can try to diplomacy him. So if I have to use deception, I can. I'm not too bad on deception either.
okay, all right. Then yeah, posing this as a like going along with the deception that this is the test and everything. Suddenly showing one of the pearls he does recognize. I'll go ahead and give you a +4 item bonus to your deception.
Alrighty.
Oh.
I mean, if you're literally wielding a divine artifact of Lysanessa.
I know. I'm still gonna pog at it.
Fair.
I'm not.
+4 is a +4.
Yeah, I'm just kind of clarifying.
Anybody still got a hero point left?
No, they were all spent.
All spent.
Wait, can we use Mr. Spellcaster's hero point?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
This guy
But-
just saw us pull out a artifact of his god. Can we order him to give us his hero point?
Other guys were using
You-
exploration actions. It's
First
only
of
fair.
all, he has to be convinced first, so no. But maybe
Seems petty.
Lysanessa helps. So go ahead and roll
Yes.
religion. No bonus, just religion.
It's a 34.
He does not seem in awe or heed what you say. He seems ready to fight.
Okay.
You missed it by 1.
Oh!
It's so sad. I was gonna suggest you wait till my turn so I could help, but
It's a bit
That's
late
fine.
for that now.
Yeah.
I know.
I
Well,
held back. I
one
held action
second.
up to cost 2 actions, to be fair.
1 second.
One
If
second.
I consider William's earlier check, which did
That's
succeed,
why I was doing it.
did succeed, I'll give you a +1 circumstance bonus. So, you give him pause. He stares at the pearl around your wrists. Just as the elemental vessel begins to attempt its onslaught, he commands it to stop. And he says, "Where did you get that?" And that's where we'll end it today.
And then I take my turn to attack him. You idiot! You let your guard down.
Dumbass behead. Keep your head in a fucking swivel. Or else I will.
But all right, quite the cliffhanger to leave us off on. All right. So, Big session today. I know some people need to get going though, so let's go ahead and do XP. Experience for today, 30 for being here. Character interpretation. Not a lot of personal stuff, just a lot of character acting. I'll give you guys 10. Difficult actions. Absolutely, yes. Figuring out the ties to the Aboleth God.
Yeah, literally only could have gotten if I nat 20.
So plus 20.
Ooh.
Which is so fucking... God,
And
I knew it!
that's a major story plot point. So 50 more XP on top of that.
50, just to confirm?
15?
Yes, 50. 50.
Oh.
So you guys should be at
Okay,
110 so
man.
far.
William is loading up XP for us.
I know.
Thank you.
No other difficult actions, good ideas, or plans? Yeah, I'll give you guys plus 10 for trying to talk to Okeanos here. And then if it works, I can give you 10 more next session.
Let's go.
Were any of those perception checks difficult actions?
No, actually, many of these people weren't trying to stealth.
Dang.
Lies, there was a difficult 37 perception check.
True.
There
You didn't
was
say it
a
was
37
difficult.
perception check, but that does not count.
I'm so sad. No, I do want to kill this guy. He didn't give us any XP.
He'll give it to us later.
If you guys do this, you'll get the XP for beating him. So
Yeah, but it won't satisfy my lust for blood.
and lust for blood.
I'll let
All
you talk,
right. So combat awards. Most damage dealt.
I think that was Rumble.
I
I
think
believe it.
hit for hit is Rumble. So I'll give it to Rumble.
Yeah.
Though, I should say that even if Rumble got one more round, he probably wouldn't have beaten William's 110 doom.
The
spell.
difference is I did it to a corpse. So, like, my damage just didn't matter. But
I'll-
if he ran away, it would have.
Give you 10 regardless. So you both get 10.
Nice. Because that was a funny, like, nat 1 that he got.
Yeah.
I like that spell so much. I love the contingency it gives for enemies that are a little flighty.
It's really funny when you cast out on a ghost too and you send them to the other world. That means that
Yeah.
you're like just annihilated on the other side.
I don't think we've ever cast it on someone and then left them alive long enough for it to affect them while they're still in front of us.
I mean,
No,
technically the worm that walks cultist was gonna go and regenerate, but then it.
I prevented
but-
it completely.
We've throughout all of our games, I think we've used it 3 or 4 times, and every time we've cast it and then proceeded to kill them or defeat them in whatever way we can, and then they go and just get obliterated in the next world.
I think that the real utility of it is it's a great spell, but it's really good for enemies, like if you're gonna cast it early on, like on a thing with a lot of health, like a stupid amount of health, or an enemy that you're like, okay, this is like a pretty impactful guy. He keeps like maybe he's a reoccurring thing that like runs away. I'm going to cast it on him, and so even if he gets away, he's gonna take a fuck ton of damage when he like
Yeah.
hits. It's like a contingency, which is why I like it.
I mean, it's a fun spell. It's every time you used it, almost it's been pretty fun. Also, I like the
Yeah.
idea of Pharasma sitting on her throne, judging people. They just keep coming before her, and and then exploding in fire, and she's just like, "Why does this keep happening?
What is this?
Who keeps sending me these cursed souls?"
Like, the worst part is that it's also like the deaths are all inadvertent, like it's all accidents basically.
Yeah.
So like just in Pharasma's realm, like one of her servants trips and like a brazier falls on a ghost, and it's like, how did that kill you?
How are you dead?
You're not
again?
corporeal.
Anyway, most damage taken, I think actually goes to Everett.
You're welcome, William. We both saved you.
You
Fidget
both
and I
No, well,
predator
let's see.
handshaking and preventing William from
No,
getting
I
XP.
think it might actually go to Fidget's. Because
Yeah, 'cause
Fidget,
the
you
damage-
failed the check, right? Or did you succeed? Because I know Ever got it reduced.
He did. I did 16
Yeah,
from both.
it
So he got
was-
32 less damage from it.
Well, then either
Yeah.
way it would be Fidget because Fidget took half of William's on
Yeah,
top
so
of it.
Fidget actually gets it.
Crazy.
Protect or sacrifice.
Good
All right. Utility award goes hands down to William. Insane
True.
investigative powers really brought a lot of the session forward. So go ahead, take your award.
Yay.
Face award goes to William and Fidget. I'll give it to Fidget too. William raking in the wins today. The pity award. I think we'll go to Rumble. Really sucks being the no stealth, no acrobatics guy in this particular situation. Fidget had enough going for her this session that she doesn't get the same award. So, yeah, goes to Rumble.
I'd probably also volunteer Everett for that one as well.
For what?
Not being able to swim when the rest of the party can is a little rough.
I mean, that's not an only Everett problem.
Is it not?
No. It also affects Sylvanas.
I can.
Sylvanas has an item that can do it though.
Yeah. She didn't really do it. And only used it after it became, or after it was relevant, so.
Well, yeah, 'cause I needed to fucking kill that guy, but I didn't want to waste a turn.
That's fair. Alright.
And technically Sprite, but Sprite can get carried everywhere.
Yeah.
And technically kind of William too, but William didn't need to do anything. So, all right. Any player nominations and or kudos?
Good job to my good friend Fidget for saving this encounter.
This is really the
Yes.
one where it's like, it's only you with the shot of diplomacy,
Yeah.
with like the perfect tools for it. So it is perfect. Good on you for having like just everything situated. And then the guy where it kind of does sound like the shot of like having a NPC infiltrator, maybe like an ally.
God, we're gonna send him in to do some scouting and he's gonna die for us. I'm calling it now.
No.
Sure, Fidget, go ahead. I think this is impactful. And I'll give one to William as well as to be fair, a very important session for William overall.
True.
Lots of narrative stuff specifically for your backstory here.
Good
Yeah.
job to William for holding back and not beheading this guy with buzzsaws.
Oh,
That
oh.
with that cursed you.
And for him absolutely nerding out.
It was so hype. And then it is also fun to have that moment of just like, oh yeah, fucking, here's the, you want to know a conspiracy? By the way, because it's me, it's actually true. Like, I'm not a crazy person. This is like actual fact.
Any other player nominations and or kudos?
Kudos
So
to
fond.
everyone for sticking to the same bathroom story.
Yes, that's where I was going to.
I guess sure. Sylvanas and Sprite, and I guess William as well. For not only just like sticking to the story. No. Consistently convincing people that you all had to have a group piss underwater. I don't know how. You guys kept making the checks though.
I feel like I
I'm
definitely
upset.
actually was like working around those arguments.
It's
And
a
then-
group activity. Come on,
Yeah.
guys.
Also, just like, yeah, it was just really obvious. Everyone was just taking their iconic group piss.
Iconic. What they're known for.
I don't know. It's that's a term that I stole from a YouTube channel I enjoy.
Yeah.
Is just slapping iconic in front of things. I just think it's really funny to
It's
refer to things.
iconic, honestly.
I know exactly where it came from.
Yes, you do.
So sure, yeah. I mean, like it kept working. I can't say anything. It literally just kept working. So yeah. Like I can't even be mad. Any other nominations in our kudos?
Probably just a kudo, but that whole bit in the middle of William breaking the fourth wall and talking directly to the audience, and all of us here are just around pretending like he's saying it in character.
Yeah, that
Staying
like
on the
that
wall.
little tangent was very fun on everyone. Like that was just like everyone reacting to that was very fun.
It
I
was fun.
appreciate like playing along.
I'll give it a kudo because if William literally gets any more XP, he's going to explode.
Yeah.
What if you give it to everyone but William?
Hey, give it to everyone else.
Okay, everyone else but William get an XP. Get 10 XP.
Let's go.
William would have
Thank you.
gotten that XP except for that brief moment he exited the game. He
Yeah.
was in real life.
He was actually not in the session at that time, so I can't give it to him.
He like phased
Oh.
out of reality and was standing in front of the Twitch screen. Like, hey guys,
Instead
Did
of
you
seeing
know
higher
that if you have a-
dimension.
if you have Amazon Prime, you actually get a free Prime sub.
Actually, that's the thing. I would have given it to you if someone had Prime subbed at that time, but no one did.
I was
so.
hoping. That'd be so funny. You know, you
You
better
heard it
have
here first,
literally
folks.
give you money. Like I literally money in exchange for like XP. I would hope would be an exchange that happens there.
True.
Chat sub to Bad Luck Gamer.
It's in
just
your power, chat.
give your favorite character 10 XP.
Not
Any of
now.
you
The
viewers-
timing isn't there. It's not as fun now.
Give a Prime sub right now for William to get XP.
That timing isn't there.
Or a character of your choosing.
That would be a funny. That would be a funny like game, like a one-shot thing to do, of just like OP OCs. See how high level each character can get by having the audience donate money to increase their levels.
Get me
It'd
to
be a
level
fun
20.
donathon kind of like idea.
Everyone pile on all of your donos onto one character to get them all to level 20 while everyone else is just a level 1 noob.
Thanks, Devin, for your Prime sub. Unfortunately, I can't
choose?
allow you guys to buy your own XP because I can't be a king
Yeah.
of power gaming.
Bullshit.
You can't do that.
I can't.
This
I
game is
can't pay to
rigged.
win. I'm sorry.
Did he choose himself?
Western
Oh,
audiences
Choose someone
don't
else.
really favor that kind of stuff.
I remember that I got my Prime back up, so I decided to utilize it.
Fair. Jess says, as the audience, I vote for William to get XP. Vetoed. Denied.
Yeah, I don't see
Oh.
any cash money along with that vote.
It's true.
Where's
Get
your
Donut
Prime
Walled.
sub, Jess?
Fucked up.
Maybe Jess should pay money, Alex. Then it wouldn't be fucked up.
That's fucked up. Fucked up. Treating our chat like this. Treating Jess like this. The chat member that we actually know.
Hostile
Yeah.
DM and streamer Bad Luck Gamer forcing chat to pay cash money to allow his players to have fun.
I don't have sound alerts in this one, but Jess did play the bonk sound alert.
Hello.
All right. We got any other
No, I
stuff?
got nothing.
Any other player nominations and or kudos? Okay, that's gonna be it for this session. Alex, you're free to go.
All right, I will head out of here.
Have a good
Peace out,
night.
gamers.
Oh boy.
Have fun.
Hope you all enjoyed, even though the majority of the session was we gotta get away. But there's been some interesting things, some new revelations, and now this final face-off. How'd you all like the session?
It was
Pretty good.
awesome.
I'm sad I have to wait a week for more of it.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Less fighting with undead fish than I would have wanted, but I guess it's fine.
True.
True.
It would have been better if you just have listeners to give us a kaiju. All I'm saying.
And we had our group bonding. It was really important.
It's true. We did have a group piss.
Yeah, group pisses.
Yes.
Can we roll something to figure out who pissed the warmest?
It was you.
Con checks.
I don't know.
Con.
Yeah. See who pissed the
Crazy.
hardest.
Let's see.
Are we rolling?
You can't
fortitude
roll
or just
con.
straight con?
Can't just roll con.
You not just roll con.
What the heck? We're not allowed to just roll a stat.
Let's go.
Yeah, you can just
That's
roll
a
d20
hot
and then add your
piss.
modifier.
Damn.
Ah. See, I
Damn,
told you.
Sylvanas.
Yeah,
I had a cold
Sylvanas.
piss.
Mm.
Well, let's see. Fidget could come in. No.
Oh.
If the fight does continue, I'm totally ready to like palm the face of this like water elemental and drag them away so you guys can fight the guy.
I mean, I can get to him whenever I want.
Oh,
What?
Why do I have to be so slow? Not you, me.
Oh. Yeah,
I'm not. I'm
you
sad
did say
that
I.
Don't worry, Everett. Seeing the position you're in and the fact that Sylvanas actually has a way to do it, I'll pass on my shark skin robe to you after on the next level,
yes.
because then I'll just naturally have a swim speed.
How close are you to leveling?
I'm at 735.
I'm at 655.
I'm at 686.
578.
Did you get last session's XP?
Probably not.
I gave him a little bit, but not
Oh,
nearly as much.
Yeah.
that's right. Bozo.
You're at 730 something, Sylvanas?
735.
How are you so far ahead?
Sounds like you're a cheater.
I don't know.
Because William
Players?
got a shit ton of XP today and is only at 630.
What?
And he was originally
He
higher
missed
level last
one
time.
right before me.
That's true.
Hmm.
Oh. Let's see. Everyone's been here though, right?
Everyone except for William.
Oh, I guess that makes sense because Fidget's at 680. Rumble's at 655, but Rumble unfortunately just hasn't been getting the player awards a lot lately. Haven't been having combats for you to get the damage XP.
That's how you nerf a barbarian.
Yeah.
Question for the GM.
Sure.
I now have a 50-foot fly speed. Do I still have to
What?
use my swim speed?
Yes. Flying does not work underwater normally.
Yeah, it was worth a shot.
Why do you have fly speed?
Oh, my cosmic form gives me it.
That's pretty crazy.
Cosmic form is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's going to be it for us. Thank you all so much for watching. Hopefully this was entertaining. We had a lot of people who actually stop by stream today. It was actually kind of weird. Hopefully it continues. Hopefully it continues into whatever our Mutants Masterminds game is and Plague Watch. But that's going to be it for us. So we're going to go ahead and say goodnight.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.